stream, so I do not hear feedback.
You ought to keep the stream open, but paused, so that you can add to the view counter.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just mute it.
We finally made it.
Ooh.
It has
We're
been
here.
a long time coming. Several months of doing the standard trilogy. Several years of wanting to do it personally. We finally made it to the last session.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Can't believe it. Let's do it. So, previously, on Xenosaga Episode 3, the group proceeded through the isolated laboratory beneath Arca Cathedral. The Zohar was nowhere to be found in the shrine, and said Margulis lay in wait for them. Margulis had nothing left to believe in and had lost his reason for existing. He declared that all that he had now was his fight with Jin, and challenged him to a final battle. Margulis lost, and took his own life. Aretius appeared and recovered the vessel of Anima, and at that moment, Shion's pen began to shine brightly once more. The light seemed to be guiding her.
Some other things also happened, but
yeah, but the main thing is that we got a lot of people who are dropping like flies here.
We fought the ES gauntlet.
Well, it's the end game. Time to start killing people, I guess.
Yeah,
True.
it's Xeno games for you.
What is this? A Tomino Gundam?
it has all the
Well, we
makings
are-
of one.
We are in a giant robot.
I do believe you said there's going to be a good gameplay influx.
Right now,
between the,
actually.
Okay. I was sort of hoping for Ron to be here, but I don't know how long this is going to take, so, there was a Nintendo Direct on Tuesday. A pretty damn good one, in fact.
It was pretty nice.
Yeah.
He says with a very wicked smile on his face.
It was pretty nice.
It was neat.
It was good. There was a lot of good stuff.
It was good.
I'm looking forward to wall hacking Beastmaster Zelda. That looks great.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there an order here that I can,
Oh, the first thing was Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
Mario and Luigi's not dead, boys.
Can't believe we're existing in a time where all the RPGs are once again back in full swing to each other. Concurrent.
The great papercraft apology of 2024.
The great papercraft apology of 2024. You love to see it.
We got out of the cursed era of the 2010s.
We're sorry that series was ass. Have good games again.
Okay, I found a Reddit post of all the things that happened in order. I'll just put it here. I'll put in a chat for those in stream.
Hey guys, remember these guys from episode 1?
Oh boy.
No.
No, actually, I
I'm
don't.
sorry.
I'm seeing their backside, though.
They're the instant kill dudes with the buzzsaw backs.
Oh.
Fuck these things.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think they have it in this game though, thankfully. But yeah, it's
good.
just there.
How's that
Rastara
spelled?
and
Cranae. Okay.
ice. This one, well, you absorb ice, weak to fire. This beam.
After that, there was a Nintendo World Championship NES edition.
Yeah, we knew about that. Whatever. It's not NES Remix 3, so...
Yeah. And if you thought that wasn't underwhelming enough, we got Fairy Tail 2.
Le poopy fuck. Oh man, famously relevant 2024 series, Fairy Tail.
He's making a new chapter. Or there's gonna be like a anniversary or whatever chapter. And the sequel-ish manga is still ongoing. Did it finish? Question mark. I don't know.
Time for me to show off Lightning Waltz,
Oh, yeah.
Jin's new special attack. He just got.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Dual wielding, kind of.
Let's go.
Yeah, a little bit of that. It's pretty neat. I love it. I love it a lot, dude.
Yeah.
After that we had Fantasian Neo Dimension.
The game that was a mobile game that's now.
Yeah, now that I know it was formerly an Apple Arcade game, I was like, oh, okay, this control scheme makes a little, and the UI presentation makes a little more sense.
Then there's Nintendo Switch Sports.
Yay!
Ball up, hey, fucking we ball.
Fucking we ball.
Also, the wiki I've been using for stats and stuff mentions in the trivia for this thing, it shares the same model as Byproduct 145, a biological enemy from Xenosaga Episode 1. It is unknown whether it is a retcon or a reuse of assets. I'm gonna go with reused assets.
Reused assets.
I mean,
Then
if
there
you
were-
got
In
it,
this
fuck
economy?
it, fuck
Yes,
it,
please.
After that, there was Mio Memories in Orbit.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, the little the not Silk Song.
I believe so, yeah.
The game that's not Silk Song.
Horse Silk Song, man.
You fly.
Then
As soon as that showed up, I was like, give the comments in the chat of where's Silk Song.
Then Disney Illusion Island is getting a free update.
I heard. I thought it looked neat when it was first, announced. Because I got some good old Donald Duck nostalgia. And
Oh,
Disney
there's the
games
buzzsaw.
back on the PlayStation 1. They
Esau.
were a good time. Oh, goodness. He does have this all.
Also, it's not the same animation as Xenosaga Episode 1, though.
And then,
Oh, but I did hear that it wasn't a very good game. So,
Rip.
and then after that, there's the not South Park game, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Not
fuck yeah.
Butters go out and buy World of Warcraft. Join the online association before we all murder you.
Still one of the best episodes.
I love that episode, man.
It's so good.
Then
I'm still gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
we had Looney Tunes.
That was also like an Apple Arcade game before we made a Switch game.
Then we had Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports.
It looks like garbage.
It
Yeah.
looks like Space Jam.
It does look like Space Jam.
Yeah. Then Among Us got its update announced for Switch.
Yeah, they're adding goals, so it's just more of the Town of Us mod, but legit.
Then Farm Gala, I think is what this says.
Farmagia?
Yeah, Farmagia.
A game where you farm monsters, so you grow monsters and plants, and then you dig them with the fight big monsters.
And then we finally get to something big again with Donkey Kong Country Returns HD.
Oh man, let's port the game twice.
Yep.
He returns again.
Again.
True.
At least it has 3DS stages, so it's just the best way to play the game.
Yeah.
Miss.
He just can't stop returning. Gotta get those bananas.
Hey, he's returning more than Star Fox.
Bro. And then specifically for me, DQ3, well for me and Josh, DQ3 HD 2D.
I enjoyed 3.
I can't believe it's actually real after years.
Oh,
Also real is 1+2 HD 2D.
Yeah, I was that was also announced alongside it.
Yeah.
it's not like they were gonna.
Play the whole Urgent trilogy now on Switch.
Yeah.
You could argue that, but
Insane.
I've
man.
never actually played 3, so I'm actually excited for this to get to
Oh
experience it.
yeah.
it's fun. I will probably not play it again because that's a long ass game.
Unless they change up stuff from the original.
Give it
There's
a
some
high
new
use.
classes.
Yeah, we already know there's a new class, yeah.
Yeah.
And I played through 1 and 2 very recently, so I have experience in that. So if Ray decides to touch 1 again, boom, I'm there.
Yeah, I'm there for 1 and 2.
And then we have the absolute garbage pit that's Funko Fusion.
Oh!
Kids will buy it. I say this as someone who works in retail and sells a lot of those things.
I liked it.
Freddy Fazbear.
After that, there's
It's got an audience.
that's fair. Then there's Luigi's Mansion 2 HD.
Moogie Toogie. We knew about that.
I'm realizing that there's no sound again.
Yeah, it turns out there's just a thing with this dungeon. It's just in the
Oh,
official game as well. There's just no music figure. The song I thought played here is in cutscene, actually, so...
It's the good old Xenosaga 1 throwback.
Experience, yeah.
It's the
nostalgic, really.
More than likely, it's the we ran out of budget experience.
Yeah, it's the reverse. It's the reverse problem for Xenosaga 1. Like, there was no dungeon music except for the end of the game. And then there's a lot of great dungeon music for this game except for the end of the game.
I mean, like Ray said, it was a cutscene music, so they could have just used that.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no budget involved there. They could just choose to.
There is no budget.
We were talking about the direct right now.
What's up, Ron?
Hello.
We got to Funko game.
Yeah. Funko Fusion.
We're like
Funko
between
Fusion.
a third and half of the way.
Yeah, we talked about Mario and Luigi, Nintendo World Championship NES, Fairy Tail 2, Fantasia Neo Dimension, Nintendo Switch Sports, Mio, Disney Illusion Island, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Looney Tunes Wacky Worlds of Sports, Among Us, Farmgia, thank you. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, DQ 1 through 3 HD 2D, and Funko Fusions where we left off on.
Surprised you guys talked about Hello Kitty without me.
We did talk about the South Park episode about
Ron, go out and buy World of Warcraft, join the online station before we murder you.
it.
What you should have said is go out and buy Final Fantasy 14.
Featuring Heaven's Word.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron.
Yo.
Rate the S-Craft.
Okay. I love Dragon Swarm.
Yeah, it is just Dragon Swarm.
Yeah, it's good. 7.
Nice.
Dual wielding.
Yeah.
He's using Margulis' sword.
Perfect 5 out of 7.
Oh, is he? Shit.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Alright. I'll bump it up to an 8 then.
Nice.
Yeah. Luigi's Mansions 2 HD. is,
Doogie.
We knew that was coming. That one's just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, it's soon.
Also out in like 6 days, so like it was just a reminder that hey, this exists.
Some of my opinion on the stuff you just talked about. They're all alright. No, I'm kidding.
Ron's
I
opinion.
hate Mario and Luigi.
I hate Mario and Luigi.
Gee,
Nah, looking forward to most of it.
Yeah.
Not all of it, most of it.
Ron's looking forward to the Funko game.
After that, there was the new Denpa Man.
Hell yes.
Oh,
Can I press F for Genius Sonority being forced to? Well, I guess they own the property at least.
that's their main thing. That
That's
isn't
my
a
Denpa Man.
shitty Pokemon puzzle game.
Yeah.
And then there was even more peak in Metal Slug Attack Reloaded.
And
Metal Slug's just coming back a lot these days. It's great.
And I'm not sure a tower defense Metal Slug is something I'm interested in, but that's cool.
It was a card filler, wasn't it?
Then Darkest Dungeons 2 is announced for Switch.
I said I'd be here, and I am here even if a little late. Let's go see
Oh.
the
PC already
Also,
it is,
that
right? This is
Trails
just a
demo
demo.
was good.
Yeah.
For it.
Yeah.
And then we have more SNO updates for Zelda Swords and Metroid Fusion.
first of all, it's
Cool.
a Link to Plus 4 Swords and
Yeah, it doesn't say Link the Past here for some reason.
That's how I played a Link to the Past. It's on the
It's,
Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah, 4 Swords is coming.
4 Swords, and it's the GBA 4 Swords, so it's not the game people like.
We could probably still play that online, can't we?
And also Zero Mission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird.
as well as
What?
sorry.
I couldn't play Four Swords on my Game Boy Advance because I didn't have any friends with the game.
Same.
Yeah, but you could watch the intro cutscene, and that was the first introduction to Vati.
I should GameCube one solo because I didn't have a GBA connector, as well as played Maze Gear solo.
After that, we had Turok 64 and Perfect Dark for.
I am Turok.
We're getting the NSO mature 17 plus and 64 section that Japan already has.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting Turok and Perfect Dark.
Oh, and then we have. Oh, go ahead.
Perfect Dark is relevant because they've got the new one coming out.
Yeah, it's after the one at the other one. Yeah, we get the new one coming out. Damn.
And then after that, we have the game with too many ports, Phantom Brave sequel.
Well, yeah.
Sequel.
That's a
Goodness
new game.
gracious.
How many times was Phantom Brave ported? I only knew
A
about like the
lot.
Wii version.
Like PS2, Wii, PSP,
Phantom.
Steam.
Phantom Brave.
I thought the PS2 was the original, right?
Yes. It got ported a lot.
It just looks
yeah.
like every single Nipponichi game, so like...
No, well, this
It's
one gets
definitely-
ported a lot specifically.
The new one looks like it's using like the new Disgaea art style.
Yeah. After that, we get more peek in Marvel vs. Capcom fighting collection arcade classics.
MK2 is
I can't imagine anyone being excited for that. Okay, really.
Fuck Capcom versus Mark.
Capcom.
Wins more.
Friends, no.
I only have one thing to say to that. Capcom presents.
Presents.
Yeah.
I only have one thing to say. We got the Mango Sentinel. Y'all, I think of the New York Knicks.
And then
Fucking
we get even more peek. Super Mario Party Jamboree.
They made Coconut Mall a stage, but it's not actually Coconut Mall.
I'm a little bit sad that they didn't expand the original. Well, not the original. The
Superstars.
previous one. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it would have been right. They should have taken the Mario Kart 8 approach and just made it like a booster course.
yeah.
No, because I want a Mario Kart 9 eventually.
But I'll still get this if the online is good. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
the last
same.
Mario Party works pretty well.
I guess they're now doing a thing where they do new new boards and also bring back some old boards. They're just doing the Nitro and Retro folks. Because we got Mario's Rainbow Castle and Westland too.
I like both of those stages. When I first saw Rainbow, I was like, Rainbow Castle. Oh my god, it's Rainbow Castle! Oh my god, it's my
Yeah.
So,
I'm also excited for Western Land because we can have hootenannies now.
Hell yeah.
yeah, time for food nannies.
Stuck it.
And then,
Attacking.
and then after that, we get even more peek in Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah.
Into the actual Zelda game.
I'm definitely down to play as my homegirl Zelda in a Zelda game finally.
Yeah.
I love the Wand of Gamelon.
Yeah.
I've
really on that shit.
I've wanted a magic-focused puzzle Legend of Zelda protagonist game for so long. I'm so happy.
It's time time for the new meta of every time you see someone that is hot, someone's dead.
Christian.
Game looks real good. I'm gonna buy it. I love those kinds of silly little games. I also know exactly how the final boss is gonna go.
I love the
There's
arrow.
gonna be a lot of rock spam.
We're gonna make Echo Links.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, if that happens, that's great.
Yeah.
okay,
You wanna
that's
go back-
progress.
So like all that peek we had.
There's stuff back to the left.
Well, the follow-up of that peek, we have Just Dance 2025 edition.
Oh, man, I love the DMC section of the stream.
After that is Lego Horizon Adventures.
That's really funny.
Especially being on the Switch.
Hey, you know this game series of 2 games that is not on the Switch. Let's put the Lego game on Switch.
There was a post on Twitter from someone who was like, I don't really. This was before the direct. He was like, I don't really know how to like put this, frame this, but it feels like Aloy is a very industry plant protagonist. Like they really push her to make her like a thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can see that. I can agree with that.
I was about to say, what did they mean by this?
But then, and I could see that. I could agree with that feeling. Because it's a game, Horizon is very clearly a good game series. A lot of people like it or so, and so.
I still have not seen anyone I want to play it.
Yeah, it's kind of like Avatar, I guess, in that it hasn't had very much of a cultural impact. It feels like.
I feel you there.
You're meaning blue people Avatar.
Yeah, blue people.
Yes. Yes.
And then
But then, you know, that tweet got a lot of people, Aloy fans and Horizon fans, got a lot of people upset. Like, hey,
Rustled their
how dare you?
jeans.
And then she shows up in a Nintendo Direct, and it's like, oh.
Wah, 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 wah.
Lego Aloy.
The jimmies were rustled and then they were unrustled.
You may have a point at that.
What is that?
What is that?
Who's that?
Pendant.
A pendant. It's
Crystal.
Well, we know 1, 2. How
5,000
many
gold?
voices have you been hearing, Shion? You've been hearing a lot of voices.
Shion, you need to stop hearing voices. Like,
We want to talk.
fine.
You want to talk about brain gremlin? Shion's got a dozen right now.
I was gonna say, you've been hearing a voice. You do, but it's like, no, wait a minute. Nephilim. Among others.
yeah, she's got a brain hive right about now.
So after Lego Horizon Adventures, we have the Switch port of Stray.
Oh yeah, Stray's a good game. Good shit. Fine.
Meow.
The only bad thing about Switch port of Stray is you can't mod your own cat in. Because the other versions have mods,
Packs?
you can just mod your own cat into the game.
Dang.
Not
Not that I have a cat.
Oh, Shadow Cat. After that is the tail.
I want a cat, but I can't really afford to take care of a pet right now.
That's fair. After that is Tales of the Shire Lord of the Rings game.
Oh man,
Finally, a new Tales game.
Instructions unclear. Here's your Tails game.
Also, Tails bait Lamau.
Fucking Lord of the Rings form. Sit, man. Get out of here.
And we have a big one after that. Ace of Eternity's Investigations collection.
It's free!
Cool, boys.
Fucking finally.
I smiled.
Yay.
I know everybody speaks so highly of the second game, so I'm excited.
Yeah.
You have no idea when I saw that back image of Edgeworth in his back code. I was like, Investigation 2. Oh, let's fucking go.
Hilarious thing
go.
is someone in chat said that the Japanese version had it right before we got it.
Oh yeah,
Gnosis.
it was earlier in their presentation, yeah.
Yeah.
After that is 100 Line Last Defense Academy.
Oh man, like, it's
This
a
one
game
is
that's
absorb beam,
tank from five.
just under ice. Fire, absorb ice. Throws the skin.
Oh, these guys again. I like
Yeah.
these guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're here again.
Reuse assets.
Reuse assets.
It's the return of the dick cannon.
It's made by like Chunsoft.
These guys are also like hella sturdy, so
Every game they make is Danganronpa. They look exactly the same.
you know. I thought I was like, this is another Danganronpa. Like what?
To this day, I still have not played Danganronpa.
Yeah,
Same.
They couldn't make it a new Danganronpa. It very clearly looks a lot like. At first, I was like, oh well, you know, the Raincoat game that wasn't Danganronpa. I mean, it's got the same artist. So they all look similar, but then it really, when they showed the text and the people, it was like, oh, this is Danganronpa.
I've actually
Because
done
of
the first game.
Because of the last Danganronpa game, it can't really be Danganronpa. But
I haven't done the first game,
strategy,
but I've never played
more
it.
strategy RPGs.
just a little spite.
I saw something that I guess some of the VC4 team are working on
Yeah,
that
I
game
saw
for
that.
Yeah,
gameplay.
I saw the same thing.
Only grass button in the Danganronpa style.
Isaac. Absorb fire when you weave ice.
And after that, we have Romancing Saga 2, or Revenge of the Seven remake.
Romantic Saga 2 remake. I've never played any Saga game.
I played one Saga game. I fucking hated it, but
Oh yeah, Seven
apparently
Saga.
it's Unlimited Saga.
Oh yeah, it's
Bless your
Unlimited
heart.
Saga.
But I've been told that's the worst one, and the rest is not like it at all. So.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you sound like a Saga guy.
Romancing Saga 2, aka here's your Fire Emblem 4.
There was more budget in that one trailer than I think the director has ever worked with before.
Wow.
As far as Saga goes. It looked good.
It did
It
look
did
pretty
look
neat.
good. I was actually interested. Maybe it'll wash away the tastes I had in my first impression.
Sure.
I am not a Saga fan, but it looked good. Maybe I'll try it out.
And to finish off the direct, we have Metroid Prime 4
Metroid
Beyond.
Prime 4 is real.
Also something that I can't believe is real.
Yeah.
After 7 long years, Metroid Prime 4 is real.
And
It's
that's
gonna be
based-
better than Metroid Dread, though? I don't think so.
You know what? Maybe, honestly.
A lot of people really fucking love Metroid Prime 1 after all.
And Dialect is back, baby. Fourth arrested in London days.
But yeah, that was the
I want to play Trace in 3D.
It was a good direct.
Yeah.
that was the direct. It was really fucking good.
There's a
Wasn't the villain they showed up for Prime 4, isn't he? Where was he from?
Metro Prime Hunters. Was it ES?
Yeah,
He's,
that's great. Good
whoever
on you.
played Metroid Prime Hunter.
He's the guy that can separate his body and his legs become a turret.
Good on him getting an upgrade.
Yeah, he was at the end of Corruption. He just like showed up in like the post-credit stinger.
Well, there you go. Anyway, I guess we're here.
Yeah, we're here. We're at the big hole. Don't go into the hole.
It's time to suck.
You are. Yeah, the
Here's the music.
Underground Ruins.
Underground Arachnid.
But yeah, there's the direct. It was good. Good direct.
So this wall changes when you step on it from one side to the next.
Oh, no.
you know what?
It's one of these puzzles.
We're at the end game in a JRPG. It's time.
You know what's happening. If I remember correctly, there are 2 chests on the top corners of the screen.
This extremely awful like blue color.
This is just FF9 coded to fucking shit, dude. Actually,
I
just
was
lose a bit
thinking-
toward Aura.
We are not just in a cloister. We are a cloister.
I was
This
thinking
reminds me
that
of
one
the first
place
dungeon.
in Final Fantasy VIII with Laguna and the crew.
Yeah, Luna's Pandora. That's what
Yeah.
I said. I was like,
No. Is that? No, I'm thinking earlier in the game in a flash forward. Well, flashback. You know.
Esther?
Maybe? No. I'm thinking. It's not so much the aesthetics as the mood. The corridor. Kinda. I'm gonna look up.
Yeah, go on.
While looking that up, we're very close to the end of Full Seal 2.
Lightning.
Like 1 or 2 more
Yeah,
sessions left.
I heard Rod like broke.
He did. He did.
I very clearly said before the session, if X dies, I will be very upset. I'm not going to say who X is.
Yeah.
And then he gave it to you.
And then, yes, he did indeed give it to me. And I was upset.
Xenosaga over there.
Yeah, and not only that, I got hit with another bombshell on top of that, so I was like, oh my god.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
But then we saw some old friends, and it was good.
X dies, damn you, El Piso!
I know what this dungeon reminds me of. It reminds me of Via Purifico and Via Infinito.
I have not really seen Via Infinito since Lamau 10-2 post game.
We'll get there at some point.
Ron?
Yeah.
Merc told you that when you said that near the start of the stream,
Yeah.
that you'd be upset. Merc sent a DM to me like, "Welp," and I sent a reply. And I said I'm not gonna post it now because you're upset. But I'll post it here now. What I sent back to Merc.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, oh.
Damn.
Oh, you know.
You know.
If you know, you know.
I do indeed. Be honest
Anyone
with
who
you. Go ahead.
wants to see that, it's here. Spoilers for Cold Steel 2. Big spoilers. Don't click if you don't want.
It was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Be honest with you, Christian. Can we beat the game in one session?
I was gonna bring that up.
Oh shit.
If you go if you go hard, it's potentially possible, but it would leave us with little. I mean, it would take time. We would probably go over time, and it would be difficult to like talk about everything. Like, you know.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is, I mean, there's a phenomenal stopping point if we would stop,
Okay.
and without beating the game. The issue is that the game ends soon after that, like an hour.
See. Well,
Ish. So there is either we beat the game tomorrow, or next time we beat Cold, or the time after that, we beat Cold Steel 2, have our talks about it, and then move into Cold Steel 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Oh man,
You're
it's
supposed to
time
step on that
for us
circle.
It's time to play a game that isn't a Trails game.
No, I mean,
Wait, what was that? Sorry, I was.
Gustav Neck.
no, good stuff.
No,
I was
Gustav.
checking,
You
I was
guys
checking the
my God.
walkthrough, so I missed what the topic was.
we were just talking about our
+2
plan.
max boost.
I
Yeah.
imagine at some point you're going to want to take a break and play a game that's not a Trails game. So you're playing 7 Trails games in a row?
I mean, I'm enjoying it. If
And
I
to be
enjoy it,
fair-
that's the important parts.
To
Yeah.
be fair, you did take a break. Was it before Cold Steel 1?
Yeah. Hell, I would have taken a break, but then that happened, so I feel very unfulfilled.
So I hate this dungeon. Like, it's bad.
But yeah, I'll think about it, Chris.
It definitely,
We're not going-
it definitely feels like it's gonna be one of those in the moment kind of things, Ron, so
Every-
think carefully.
Yeah.
Everything
For sure,
looks
for
the
sure.
same. The walls are stupid.
You've got all the chests.
Yeah.
We are we're not going next week though, right?
God.
Okay.
But hey, that's fine.
I mean,
Everyone can have it.
I can do the fun thing of not. I'll just play 7 and 8, like the ones that are RPGs.
Oof.
Yeah, oof.
I've gotten I've gotten lost from where we were at.
This should be the
Yeah,
bottom
this-
corner, and this should be the starting point.
Hey Matt, you know what this dungeon reminds me of?
What?
The shadow stages that are in cyberspace.
In what?
The Shadow the Hedgehog stages that are in cyberspace.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I was actually gonna say this reminds me of the final dungeon of Rito 2 to an extent.
Well, I haven't seen anything of Rhino 2, so I have no idea. It's like the one where you're the one where you're with SBO.
Yeah, I could see it.
You know what would really benefit this dungeon?
What?
Fucking map.
Yeah.
I know, like a mini map in the corner, so you could see like where the walls are.
Yeah.
Open a notepad. You
I already-
spoiled brat.
Hold on my paper
Back
notes.
in my day.
Taking, like, I'm already taking paper notes. I went old school. Yeah, this dungeon is ass. No map. You just kind of fumble around for like an hour.
That's the chest.
Maybe speaking.
Oh,
Okay, so you step on that circle.
Okay, that's purple.
And then turn the wall at the entrance. Hang on.
Well, so you can walk by.
Yeah, his head. Okay, yeah, then hit that one.
What if I just
All right, continue west, step on the circle, then keep heading west.
Oh, yeah, I get it now.
Turning northeast in a clockwise direction.
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, I'm reminded of something, so the latest Fame banner, gave us, some Awakening unit, or an Awakening unit, it was, vague. Ray and I believe that this is the last, Awakening unit that was needed in Fate that's playable.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
I think he's the last, like, yeah, play Awakening character, so everyone relevant is in the game now.
I got a full game cleared.
Yeah,
Aside from, like, Excel, who's
Is it
the
for his
entire
first
roster filled out.
game clear?
aside from, like, the only one who's not on the game who's, like, on the poll is, Excelus, I believe.
And who gives a shit
Lamau.
about
Yeah.
Got Stash Man. Who gives a shit about Excel?
He got a cipher card, so
Oh,
I mean,
God.
so-
You haven't shown up
Like,
closest to A burst yet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Gosh, so did Cromwell. Like,
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
It's an AoE.
was a meme.
Okay.
gone.
Effective.
Man, everything in here just likes poisoning us.
Sure does.
Hmm.
thematic?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's toxic.
Why am I toxic?
I.
All systems functioning normally.
I do so enjoy it when RPGs really engage with the poison status effect. I like poison.
Yeah.
I mean, poison in itself is kind of dull and boring, but when they do stuff toxic in Pokemon, that's
Yeah.
cool.
That's a
There's
neat trick.
also,
Yeah,
that's
like-
some... SMT games also like to use some poison mechanics
Do
as
not,
well.
do not talk to me about poison and SMT5.
I remember we were playing a.
One fucking abscess.
Oh yeah.
I remember me, Ray, and Mel. We were playing like a FE hack for like FE3 like years ago, and I remember poison proc. I'm like, oh, here comes poison, 2 damage, 8 damage. Oh.
Was this Roman 4?
No, it definitely wasn't that because time I played Roman 4, I didn't actually take like poison damage. I got hit by poison. It's like your stats go down. But like,
Oh yeah, that was the stat one. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I don't think it was Roach Ruin, even though that has increased poison. Since the poison there was like around 5 to 6, 5 to 7.
Yeah, I like poison when in games when it matters. Like normal poison doesn't mean shit in most JRPGs.
Oh, you're gonna hate one of them.
I think it was Death for Glory Run. Might have been that one.
It may have been. I genuinely cannot remember.
Yeah, I can't find my way through this.
But I remember freaking out about it because I'm like, God damn it, I can't ignore it now.
I've always had this idea of Toxic Rain where, like, every turn, if a new unit shows up, like, they take poison damage, only it counts as toxic damage, and in a case that it doubles every turn.
I don't
and it
like
counts as
that
rain.
because then you just lose in 4 turns.
Yeah! I said you wouldn't like it.
My favorite class in Bravely Default 1 was the Arcanist.
Ah, the Arcanist.
Yeah, which was basically a pseudo black mage,
Yeah, it was
but
like
that interacted more with status ailments. Specifically, like one of its first things it learned, exterminate, was deal a tremendous amount of dark damage to all allies and enemies who are in poison state.
It's basically.
And it was really cheap, like 4 MP. It was really good.
Attacks and then like super murder attacks that kill things that have the statuses.
Yeah, it could instantly kill any enemy and ally who was sleeping.
Yeah.
Also really cheap.
I super hate this dungeon.
Yeah.
It was a really cool class. I used it a lot.
I'm like it's me, so I'm on that vampire train.
This is a little bit of spoilers for Unicorn Overlord.
You know, you can go down past that chest.
I really like what they did with the thief class.
Oh yeah. I mean, you get a thief class like super early.
Yeah, Travis.
Yeah.
And at first he's. Oh yeah, but like what they do later could be.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what game is this?
Unicorn Overlord.
Oh, okay.
Like at first they're kind of squishy dodge tanks, but eventually they get stuff that like. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care if it's spoiler. It's they steal AP, they use poison, and they just do a lot of shit to make the enemy miserable.
So they do a lot of like thiefy, sneaky stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to.
A lot of cool roach shit.
Yeah, like I'm going to make it so you can't guard. I'm going to steal your action points. The cool part is there's another class in the game that benefits off of debuffs, so it's like a perfect combo.
Let's go.
And early game, like you wouldn't think so, looking at a thief or a rogue, but they are a tank. They are specifically there to tank by dodge.
It's pretty.
They if they have the resources to, they will dodge. In the early game.
The only thing is you gotta avoid like archers and like fencers. But yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, like one of my in the demo when I played, you have your usual armor knight who just tanks damage by taking it on the chin.
Yeah.
And then you have Travis, and I just put them in a squad together.
That's pretty good combo actually.
Yeah, because they were really good tanks together.
So you said the final boss may take an hour. This could take an hour because
I actually don't remember how to do this. I did this in my testing like a couple months ago. I was just kind of finagling through, so I just kind of brute forced my way through it.
Josh is right. This really is Vio Purifico.
You're fine. I hate this dungeon, so I'm gonna yell at the dungeon.
Yeah, we're just talking over here, and I didn't even realize we were still here.
Yeah.
Walkthrough for this, like.
He was, and then he stopped talking.
Well, like, you follow the steps, and then the exit wasn't, like, the door wasn't flipped, and I'm like,
Can you?
Yeah, is there a video walkthrough of this?
Can you reset?
I'm looking now.
Okay. Back to the poison topic though. Didn't like Asia Union have like a really annoying poison mechanic?
Yes. The poison marshes.
Right.
Also the status just lowers morale, which is kind of annoying if it gets it, but the status typically you don't get to use it very often.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of at this point is reset and follow the guy from the start.
Will this reset it?
Okay, alright, so hit the first circle.
I hope it does.
Head west and all the way northeast as far as the path allows, ignoring any other circles. Oh, well.
I guess it doesn't reset it, which is awful then. Does it tell you like an orientation to make it go? Like.
Nope.
Ah, cool. Bad.
God damn. Ray, you must have the wits of a god if you were to brute force this to your
It didn't take that long. It's more like 20 minutes.
Alright, so we need to get to the right hand, the top right corner side. Can we do that?
We cannot do that. Because this wall exists.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, well, what if you flip that?
I have an idea. Press the button
Yeah.
and go
And then
down,
head south. Yeah.
south, west, and then north. Press the button. And then follow the path.
There we go.
Nice.
That should do it.
I hate Pokemon door puzzles.
Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is teleport maze. To show that we're really in an SLP endgame dungeon.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Feel free to cut that. Jin takes his frustrations out on the enemy.
Deserved. Nice.
Ow.
That attack is so evil. It's AoE and it poisons you.
Poison.
Spinning blade. Spinning king.
Also,
Hopefully this area will be easier and it'll be a hallway.
I think that was the hum. I don't think there's anything like that after this. After that.
good.
Yeah, we want to go east first.
Alright.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Once again, on my own.
Here I am to save the day.
The next Final Fantasy game releases next week.
Wow.
So what
You're talking about Dawn Trail, right?
Yeah. In exactly 1 week. The 28th.
Daybreak come out in like 2 weeks?
July 5th, my birthday.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, I remembered that.
You're getting the Waz. Then
Will you be helping Asin on your birthday though?
I'm assuming he's been playing it on his birthday, like himself.
I mean, it's coming out in English on his birthday.
Eliminated.
It's been out for how long?
Yeah,
I've
Chris
already
beat it. Yeah, I was thinking like.
Chris, it's you. You're gonna beat it again in English.
Also, I played the demo. So it's fine. I mean, I've got stuff to do on my birthday, but, you know, we'll see. Also, it's Friday, so...
It's true.
It is
We'll be knee deep in the adventures of Tactics Ogre by then.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
I will be there for that week, but not the week before because I will be out of town.
Be on guard.
We'll miss you next week, Matt.
Yeah, thank you.
We get to have the adventures of Denim and the Wranglers.
I will, however, catch the mod if I can.
Yeah, Dawn Trailer is that's
Ziggy is so flat.
He has no ass.
Yes.
Not that tail ass.
He completely flipped. Like, in his regular costume. We talked about it this last time. He's very bottom heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And not a lot up top. But here it's like, whoa, what the heck?
Even his real legs. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not my boost.
Not
Oh yeah. Once he's done with the Daybreak, I plan on showing Asin the deets.
No.
Oh.
Oh, just some characters from
Langrisser.
Yeah,
Oh.
Daybreak.
Oh.
I did ask before, and there are apparently no spoilers for a Daybreak 2 in the collab.
Can't be helped.
Okay. It can't be helped, I guess.
Nice.
Boost.
It's just some random goobers. Like this is rough though.
Yeah, the endgame encounters, they don't mess around.
Well, the recommended level, according to the guide, is 60 plus, and I know we're hovering around there.
I mean, good. Like endgame goobers should like give you some trouble. Not like to the extent of like Mother or Dragon Quest 2, but
Shion healing will like concentrate Garnet in the end of FF9. Cross counter!
Hell yeah.
It's just a scratch.
It's not much of a cross counter, but I appreciate the effort.
Tried.
Thrust.
it's an X-Boss.
Longhorn. Armor.
Junior?
If they think
Going to
people
assume,
won't wear
yeah.
it, they're wearing boots.
Yep, there it is.
Break limit plus 100. Agility 10.
Longhorn,
That's
armor.
pretty nice.
How many hours of cutscenes do you say we have?
Well, we're in state point, so
A lot, dude.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
yeah, we're about
Many
to
many cutscenes will play in sequence.
be sure to set aside. Make sure you have time set aside so you can view them all.
Before we get to these cutscenes, I'm gonna BRB bathroom.
Okay, you got fine. Fighting random goobers.
Roses are red. I'm not okay. Several cutscenes will now play.
Sounds about right.
Red roses too. Red roses. Yeah, we're almost at cutscenes.
Oh yeah, have we found the enemy that drops the stuff we need for Ziggy's final
They're
weapon yet?
after this next boss, I think.
Jeez.
God. Really padding out that final dungeon. For the game with no budget, they should have a budget for in-game.
Ooh, this is fancy.
Wow,
Yeah.
look at this place.
Have we entered the ice barrier world?
We're gonna
Cypher
summon
awaits us.
I summoned Bryanak.
This looks like...
And Duloran and Trishula. This looks very Xenoblade 2-y.
Does, doesn't it?
For reasons I will not explain.
What is this?
I know what he
place?
means.
Are you okay, Chief?
Oh, here we go.
I'm fine.
I'm okay. It's already passed. What is this? A dead end?
Junior, look at this. These letters.
These letters.
Yeah, they're the same as the ones we saw on that floating landmass. Momo, can you read it?
And the angel
No.
answered and said unto the women,
Oh, get ready. Here we go.
Fear not ye, for I know that ye seek Jesus, which was crucified. He is not
Jesus.
dead, for he is risen, as he said. That's the only text I can decipher. The rest isn't in my data.
This material. Is it crystal? It feels like some sort of crystalline structure.
This structure has the same composition as Shion's pendant. I detect this compound throughout the planet.
It's the same as this pendant? In other words, it's definitely not a normal room. But this little room is what Ormus wanted to protect?
This is not a dead end. I detect a large energy source from beyond this room.
But there's nothing resembling a passage.
That was the door to me.
What is this?
Hi.
Shion?
Someone's calling me. Hey, Shion, are you okay? You've been looking pretty sick ever since we came to this room.
I'm fine.
No.
Wow, she actually truthfully answered for once.
I see I'm just in time.
Chief!
You are in fact just. Well, you missed the line. You missed Jesus.
Oh.
Oh,
Say?
is that Abel?
That's the fair.
Why do you appear before me?
Here to kill
Tell
you.
me, who are you? Shion.
Hi, Abel.
Abel.
This form is what you have defined me as. If you call this form Abel, then I am Abel.
You're Udu, aren't you?
I am just
If-
one of the
if
ways
you are
that
weak,
Udu
I
is
am your weak. You are
perceived.
strong, I am your
Udu wants to know
Know what?
about the wills that desire a dissipating world. Everything about you, everything about this world.
I don't know any of that.
Shion, are you feeling pain right now? Is pain a method to recognize yourself? Why do you all seek pain?
I don't know. I don't know either.
You don't know? I don't know as well. No matter how much you hurt yourselves, no matter how much you hurt others, it won't make you feel better. So why? Shion, why do you exist in this world? What does your heart try to see in the abyss of despair? Where is the real you?
The real me? I'm right here. I don't understand. Where am I?
I want to know. What am I? Who will define me? That's right. I'm alone. Only that song heals me.
That's right. He is the only one who heals me. What I want is...
Udo is just a curious boy. Who knew?
Shion!
How's it going?
Are you all right, Shion?
Yeah.
No.
I'm okay.
Alright, do we count that one or not?
Well, she's okay now. Like, she's actually, like, conscious and standing. That's the truth.
Nephilim?
Shion, what you seek lies ahead. If you wish to go forward, you must open the door by your own hands.
Darkness.
What?
This room was sealed by the will of a woman who was able to call upon the power of God. She did this to prevent what lies ahead from falling into the hands of mankind. If her consciousness does not awaken, you cannot reach the truth that lies ahead.
A woman? Who?
Someone you know well. In the distant past, she laughed and cried together with you. She is your other half.
My other half?
Now, in order to save this universe, she must awaken. But this will force you to make a painful choice. Her awakening will erode and chisel away your life. If you were to turn back here, no one would blame you. Everyone knows your pain.
My pain? No one knows anything about me. No one knows how I feel. I was always alone. Even when I called for help,
always talk
no
to
one
people.
listened. The only one who listened was
Maybe
Kevin.
not push your brother away?
That's not true, Shion. Everyone listened. Everyone wants to protect you.
You're saying the same thing everyone else is. Then why didn't they save me? They stayed away from me, like I was some kind of a disease. It would have been better to have been denounced or condemned.
Shion, please don't lose sight of yourself. Don't let his words overcome you.
You don't have to worry. I'll open the seal. But it's not for any of you. It's for my own sake. And to take responsibility for what's happened to the universe.
Ray, I'm sorry. Shion needs a bright
Wait.
slap.
Why do you torture yourself like this?
Alan's about to provide some sort of assistance.
Move, Alan. This
Yeah,
doesn't
let's stop.
concern
Let's
you.
go.
Yes, it does. I've always loved... I'm worried about you.
He's so close. He's so close!
Alan, come on, my boy. Let's go.
You saw what happened. I summoned the Gnosis. I caused the destruction of the universe and everything.
That doesn't mean you have to take on everything by
For the
yourself.
universe, who would do that?
I mean, we're all... If we put our heads together, we can find another way.
You're so naive. The situation is already far beyond that. Alan, what power do you have? Can you save me? Can you save my life? You don't have any power at all. If you can't do anything, then just shut up.
Chief.
Excuse me, he's a big shot.
Shion, that's going too far. He loves you.
Chief, do you miss him that badly? Even with your body broken like that, you still have to see him?
I've made up my mind. Leave me alone.
Shion, are you sure?
Yes.
This is...
Welcome back
The stage of history?
to the stage of history.
No. It must be some kind of planet.
Ray, is it here?
It's here.
Oh man,
Maybe
it's finally time.
it's a memory from when this land was alive. This must be... Lost Jerusalem.
Planet Earth, baby.
So Lost Jerusalem is Earth?
The home of mankind.
Ah, shit.
The flip to the swimsuit I wasn't expecting.
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. Nah, that's what I call a close encounter.
Before it blew up.
Hey, it's the graves.
Yep. We're going to where we did before.
Take a nice look around.
I'm disappointed that we can't move them in a certain pattern and unlock a secret dungeon.
Yeah.
Open the color dungeon.
Open the color dungeon! Forget the final dungeon, we'll just do the color dungeon. Get Shion the attack upgrade.
Make all the blue
Yeah.
red. Or make
We
all
got
the red
some
blue.
symbolism to get to.
Oh, there's more than symbolism.
Hey, we've been here before.
Yep.
Yeah, the cave of symbolism.
The stones are still new.
Yeah. The tomb underneath Derek Mark. Shion's gonna find the sword of the creator.
Chaos.
Hey, Chaos.
I
Hey,
don't
Chaos.
understand. Why are you here?
Since you are here, it must mean that you have come for her.
Her? Yes, that's right. Where is she? In this casket? Chaos, who is in this casket? Chaos? Oh, it moves. What? This is... It's Cosmos. No, wait. She's human. She looks just like Cosmos and Telos. Kevin must have used her as the model when he first built them. She's so beautiful. She looks like she's sleeping. What's happening?
If anyone does not love the Lord,
Where am I?
Jesus Christ.
So, it's literally Jesus.
Chaos? That woman beside him. Is the
That's
woman
funny. We
who
watched Seed Freedom the other day.
What is this feeling? Is it anger? Despair?
Hey.
No. You're sad, aren't you? Cosmos! Are those tears? Why? Why are you crying? I see. You've lost sight of yourself, just like me. You don't know who you are anymore. You don't even know where you stand. And you feel alone. understand. Let's find out together. All right? Let's try and find out who I am and why you are here. Let's look for the answers together.
What's this icky paint-like goose? It's moving!
No, boys! Hey, it's just like the Xenosaga 1 concept
What is
art.
this high concept bullshit?
So, Jesus is in a game with Xion, and Xion is in a game with Ryu. Therefore, Jesus Christ has a Ryu number of 2.
Xion.
Well, since Xion knows Kazuya Mishima, does that also give him a Ryu number of 2?
Chief.
They have to be the same game together. That's how it's like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but for Ryu.
Jesus when he sees Xion again in a different game.
Can you stand, Xion?
Oh, notice her eyes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, they're blue now.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
She's human.
If they were green, I would die.
You've awakened, haven't you? Into your real self. You're...
I like how she brought up Telos. Like, never mind.
All you had to do was just complain a little bit.
I was going to say, I like how that she brought up Telos like she's been on screen any amount of time in the last 40 hours.
My will. You finally awakened.
Not a joke, by the way.
Telos.
That is not the vessel in which you are meant to dwell. Surrender and become part of me, Cosmos.
Ooh.
Time for round 2.
Oh no, Merc!
Amaizol.
I'm impressed that Xion actually tried to fight her.
Everyone's trying to fight her.
Oh.
Yeah, she's holding back everyone.
遅いですね。
遅いですね。Koko desu ka?
Cameraman is freaking out.
Cameraman's having a go! Camera design is my passion.
Who you are? How are both you and Cosmos connected to that woman?
She is the partner of the Messiah. My body is Mary's body.
Also not a joke, by the way.
Cosmos sleeps Mary's will.
Excuse me?
Hi, Ron.
Yeah.
Now that Mary's will has awakened within Cosmos, I will
Drifting
take
in
you
and out for a
beside
bit.
me and complete my resurrection as the true Mary Magdalene. Cosmos is nothing more than a temporary vessel.
Mary's will? Mary's resurrection? Wait! What will her resurrection bring about? And what is it that Kevin's trying to do?
Do you mean that you don't know? You are the key, Xion. You're the maiden of Mary Magdalene.
Also not a joke, by the way.
What he desires. The convergence of dissipating will.
The end game is
The
fucking
revival
hilarious,
of the
man.
soul. That is Mary's duty.
They just disconnected the brakes. Like,
When
just
Mary
go.
Yeah, we have reached the Chrono Cross tier now.
Zarathustra shall speak.
Hey, she said the thing.
Time to go get the whiskey.
Watch this fight first, at least.
That is a good fight.
Sugar or something.
Surely these will stop her.
You may
Posse.
very well be the maiden.
You don't have
But
choke, Telos.
interfere and you will
Only we have
regret
choke.
it. Do you understand?
We don't know that. She could have learned it since the last time we saw her 40
Could've.
hours ago.
It's all right. I'm not going to kill you for his
In
sake.
Tuesday.
Get away from my mom.
I like that she ever just walking
all
back
right?
calmly.
Xion,
Cosmos.
Xian. Right now, I am Mary. And at the same time, I am not Mary. Wasn't it you who said that the heart changes from one moment to the next?
Yes, but Telos is trying to
You're
make
not
you
the
a
same
part
person
of
you
him.
were yesterday.
If that happens, then
You won't be the same person you are today tomorrow.
By merging with Telos and becoming the true Mary. I don't know what the fulfillment of that duty will bring. But
She did the run up.
Yo.
Excuse me, I'm trying to have a conversation here.
She did the me when I get you run up punch.
you dare challenge me, you defective piece of junk? Do you want to be ripped apart like before? Listen, Telos. If your existence will bring harm to my friends in any way, then I will be forced to stop you.
We have super robot tech now. What do you have?
Ooh.
Glasses in another game.
Amusing. Try your best to entertain me.
Boss battle. Telos.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
There we go.
She's at some. She's also
Am,
not
am,
at
I,
some.
am I just about to hear some hymns as a boss battle theme?
So nobody more be more.
56,000 HP, 530 EP, break limit 720, drops Cap Vel and Steel Life Demon. Resist fire. Telos has learned a few new tricks since we last fought her, also being poisoned. Now she still has our Magdeline 16 gun, which does high break damage and decent physical. Satellite 3, hit the whole party for beam damage. She'll now use a single standard version of what she did before the special attack. Kidna, which is basically functions like Cosmos' kick that does high break damage for a single target. She will use Heaven's Tracker and Heartbreaker as her Master Ether skills. Heartbreaker will increase break damage, and Heaven's Tracker drops crits. And her special attack is the Teneritas, the chest laser she's used before. Beam Ether, which was around like 4,000 damage to one character. It's spicy meatball. But at this point, you have her number if you've been paying quite close attention, so you should be just fine.
Yep, learn choke. She does not have choke.
Also, I hope you don't lose this fight, so you don't have to redo all those cutscenes again.
That's what Star Triangle's format.
I will awaken all your memories by my hand.
I completely forgot you can skip cutscenes in this game.
I appreciate the image of Xian throwing her to the ground, and it's like, why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? Also, this theme is Hepatica Cosmos.
Ooh.
It's good.
Yeah, this is Cosmos' fourth leitmotif.
Well, we are version 4, so that tracks.
I mean, with Cosmos, she gets the 4 themes because she's the 4th Mary. Yeah.
Ether drive.
Dom Dom.
I love how people react.
Good job.
Dom Dom.
Yeah, it is.
Ether drive.
I like how like the previous versions of a skill are still in the list, so if you use it enough, you can just have a list of like 8 skills that are the same skill.
Yeah.
Just Fallen Eagle 1, 2, 3, 2, or whatever, Fallen whatever it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get Hilbert and Fallen Eagle.
Nice. Did you get the OTG punish?
Oh yeah.
No, come on. Some people are lucky to have OTGs.
Revenge?
Or TKs.
Ooh.
Some people don't have OTGs, and it upsets me.
Thank you.
Wow.
You defective piece of junk. Hand over Mary's consciousness now.
No.
I'm sorry.
Do you
but
think
I,
I
have no
could just
intention
do
of
that?
following your
Like,
orders.
I'll rise to red again.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Talos is praying for special attack.
I guess they didn't want to spring for a second model, so.
You defective piece of shit.
Or is it because we're in the swimsuit?
Maybe?
Could be both.
They could be. I don't know if the head is part of the. No, it is. She got the thing on her head. Thing on her head.
Oh yeah, the portrait up there does have the blue eyes, so it's probably the swimsuit then.
Break LM?
Rude.
A little bit.
Rude.
Teeny bit rude.
I take it we don't need to steal the life demon.
Yeah, I already have one earlier. I can my mind that I should be stealing it. So. Good.
Yeah, there you go. Done.
Gucci, Gucci.
Nice.
Oh, it hurts so good. Oh, it hurts so good.
Ether drive.
There's like
probably
2,
likes it.
3 things left to fight.
Yeah.
So not too much. to
You
use for.
Teneritas.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh, this thing.
Black hole.
Whoa, Mao.
Still broke though.
Yeah.
When you're DBZ charging, but you're knocked out.
But you're knocked out.
Yeah.
You got stunned mid charge.
Pathetic.
Struck by a stone.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Ether drive.
I'm interfering as well as I damn will, please. Counter boost.
Ooh. Ah, well, whatever.
I mean, sure, burn your turn on that. Whatever.
Burn the ground on that.
Woo.
Try formation.
Ether drive!
Yeah, she also taking a beating. Like,
This is where you die.
Want it again?
I'm sure. Because it worked the last time you did it.
Hey.
Ether drive!
Boost.
Now, I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh, it actually worked this time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Still here, the willow baby.
Still here, not broken. Just on, you got smidge to stay with it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ether drive.
Ether drive!
Heartbreaker.
I'm a heartbreaker.
Good thing we're all about to be broken anyway.
Good thing she's also almost dead.
Okay, I'm back.
Lamau.
Surrender and become part of me, Cosmos.
No.
Telos, you cannot defeat me now. Leave this place.
That camera was very funny.
It was very funny. Boost.
How? I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh no, she's broken.
I like how it feels like Shion is taking out her anger and frustration on Telos by just constantly throwing her to the ground.
Seems right. Seems appropriate.
Yeah. Seems right.
Evidence tracker. Boost. Hey, that's my technique. Don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, critical gun.
For 96 damage.
Now it does 16 damage instead of 8 damage. Whatever will we do with our 5,000 health?
Hopefully this will do
Almost
it.
there.
Nice.
There you go.
G Endo.
Shiver
I'm
Cosmos
impressed
did
you
it.
could push me
Yeah,
this
that's what I was
far.
gonna say.
Anyway, it's time for phase 2.
Enjoy this, everybody.
Okay.
I see. So it's not just your appearance that has changed. Fine. But I am afraid that won't be enough to stop me! Cosmos! Do not worry, Shion. But that attack will... You are the one who designed this body, and it will take more than Telos to defeat me. Shut up, you mechanical doll. Disappear from the face of the... Cosmos! Step aside!
Jesus Christ.
Cosmos! You
Weak.
neutralized it with one hand?
Pathetic.
You haven't got the best of me. Hardly. This is far from my true power!
Surely it'll work the
Shion,
second time.
please stand back. Cosmos?
Nice trick. Let me try that.
Let me show you mine.
Be gone! What? I'm sorry, Telos. But this is goodbye.
See you in Blade 2, sweetie.
Say goodbye to Telos, everybody.
Bye, Telos.
Bye, bitch,
She's
bye.
resonating with Telos.
Be careful. We don't know
Peace.
what will happen next.
Cosmos?
It becomes Koslos.
Team Project Cross.
He's about to become the Eldora soul and go, Amigo!
You seem to have caught me mid suavemente.
Bombertino.
Cosmos. Are you alright, Cosmos?
Xion. Thank you. There's no need to be concerned. I am fine.
Ding.
Ding.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mary Magdalene.
Hooray!
Hooray!
The moment has finally
For really
come.
real. No
Mary
joke, by the way.
Magdalene has awakened. She will lead all consciousness to Zarathustra. All that remains is for her to insert the key.
Hi,
Are
Kevin.
you worried? It was not Telos who awoke, but Cosmos. That wasn't part of your script.
No, there's no problem.
Someone ad-libbed.
Mary Magdalene and Xion. Everything is in our hands.
It's not often you get to hear Yuri as a bad guy, so like...
Ah, shit.
There's
There goes all
comment I
humanity.
make, but I cannot.
Well, fuck that planet.
Well, there's all
Say goodbye to
humanity.
5th Jerusalem.
Bye, Fisters. Bye, Earth. Bye.
So I did say this back in the start of episode 1 that Gnosis are basically the Faith from FF10. Yeah, this is now the most apt moment to say that.
The unformed void has risen. Meanwhile, on the outside, meanwhile, the normal people.
Star cluster? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. A warning was being sent from Gedalia to all regions until a moment ago. Now I can't make contact with Gedalia.
Can you make contact with other systems?
More than 80% of star systems are already unreachable.
Captain, some kind of code is moving through the UMN at incredible speed. Could this be the cause? Let me see.
That's Lamageton. No, it's similar, but not the same. It's something else.
Ron, do not click that.
Okay.
What? What's going on?
Right.
Gnosis are an incredible
Oh, it's a Xenoblade thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. The Elsa just reported in. The Gnosis phenomenon is manifesting throughout the entire star cluster. They've already lost contact with more than 80% of the Federation.
Right.
Yeah, that's a huge amount of people gone.
80% of humanity is just gone.
Original function
No,
with my
most of it.
awakening.
Most of the core world, I guess.
And that's affecting the Gnosis?
Yes, Zarathustra is one of the relics of God. Those who worshipped Mary Magdalene brought it with them from lost Jerusalem. God gave Mary a choice, the power to change the form of this universe. But in order to call upon the final
And she
power,
said to everyone, "Deep
a key
space."
is needed.
A key?
That pennant you have. He entrusted you with that pennant for this day.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Don't worry about it.
He is waiting for you up ahead. But you are still uncertain. If you meet him as you are now, you may lose sight of yourself.
Hint, hint.
I mean, Mary, you were able to recover yourself. What does that feel like?
That was
You're
some weird
right.
space in there.
I'm uncertain. I don't even
You
know
were
where
able
I
to
stand.
recover yourself.
But that's exactly why I want to see him.
Let's go. Kevin is waiting.
Jesus Christ.
Mary Magdalene was fully awakened. Cosmo's now learned her final special attack, D-Tenoritas.
Hooray!
Hey, name is still Cosmos.
Oh, come on!
Almost.
Still got a few.
Just a
Still got,
little
like,
bit more.
2 characters to find out more about.
I wonder who they are. Couldn't be, couldn't.
So I believe this also requires 4 boost, single massive fire ether attack. Now she can do the chest laser thingy. Also, from this point onward, all of Cosmos should have Zero Eyes in her battle model now, and all of her voice clients have changed.
Whoa.
Awesome.
For the left of the game.
An hour before the end of the game. Awesome.
Now we need to re-rate the S-crafts.
They're probably the same, just with blue eyes.
Blue eyes, white gold dragon.
All right.
Should
I?
Red eyes or blue eyes? A decide.
Ray.
Yes.
I have a final question for you.
Listening.
This, I've got this screenshot here from A Missing Year.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Who's that kid?
Can't tell you. He's a nobody. Sorry.
Yeah.
Say there's
I
still
was
more
like, hey, I wonder.
Oh.
I've been thinking about asking throughout the entire game, are we ever going to see this character again? And now here we are, I'm like, no, we're not.
Hey, check it out. Azazel's are back.
I made the joke, but these are just those.
Sometimes you don't need a reason.
These are the guys that drop the stuff I need for Ziggy's ultimate weapon.
Of course. Should I explain the Gnosis stuff, Ray?
You can go ahead, do that now. Yes.
Okay. So, if anybody is confused about this,
I don't blame you.
They've mentioned it a little. There are different planes of existence in reality. There is the lower domain and the upper domain. And the different domains also have, like, sub-portions. In the domain humanity is in, there is, like, an irrational number section where, like, the consciousness of souls exists. And when you die, your soul goes there. If you have unfinished business or you're not particularly keen on leaving or things like that, you end up manifesting as a Gnosis. So the Gnosis that you see everywhere are just the souls of people.
So are the greenest people.
So
5 EP.
It gets a little more complicated than that, but in layman's terms, that's what it is.
Think collective consciousness, think Evangelion, goo, think... Oh, no wonder we're gonna get Ziggy's ultimate weapon. They got arms to spear.
I don't like that they have hands on my back.
I'm going to link this. You guys can read it at your own discretion, but it gets very sciencey at times.
So I could only like the first it's split into 2 lines with like the last bit, like it spills over to a second line. So I saw /wiki/lower D. Oh, main.
The actual science and names here are not as important as the thematics and feelings contained in the system itself, we could call it.
Xenosaga is a very feelings game.
Sephiroth came, there it is.
Hooray.
Hey,
their arms.
First encounter, wow.
Yeah, we only need how many ever more
99.
to get to 99.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And this is literally the last room with enemies, by the way.
Oh, fun.
It has. Cool, gotcha.
The guide even says You will need to backtrack to the Elsa to obtain it once you get 99 of them, however.
Wait,
Unless you were a completionist, you could just continue on since you were close to the end.
I would rather get Lulu's weapon.
Aston will take you up on that.
I'd rather get
probably would.
Turn on
Is
no
that the
encounters.
Thunderfield weapon?
Yes. That's
Okay.
Thunderfield, yeah.
Yeah,
I would
that's
rather
Lulu's.
turn on no encounters
All of these
and
guys
touch
absorb
200 lightning
beam,
bolts.
so we're not using X-Buster here.
Oh, we need someone in the party to have another, have the 4 boost bar so you can actually use the funny thing.
Yeah.
For perhaps our final Raytheon scrap.
Miss.
Oh no.
Well, I should go to the bathroom before I rate that instrument.
Yep.
We can't do it this fight, so you're good. I mean, unless it's not 4.
You probably
It's 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't do it this fight.
It's.
I think he already left at this point.
Yeah, he's gone. I missed
If
him
you
already.
tag in someone that has plus max boost, will your max boost change?
Yes, it will.
Oh, okay then. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm built pretty tough.
Are you?
Yes, she
Have you
actually is.
seen her in this game, Matt? She's the MVP.
Like the second game was like Junior's game. This is Momo's game.
Momo and Cosmos' game.
Momo and Cosmos, yeah.
Momo
And a little bit of Jin.
A little bit of Jin. Chaos is just there.
Momo and Cosmos just sold the entire
Machine.
Gnosis race.
I don't know if they could do that.
Of course they can.
That's still a lot of guys.
No, they could do
That's
it.
like a billion lions, Matt.
They'd win.
No one can solo a billion lions.
No, I'd win.
Mm-hmm.
A billion lines versus Leomon.
Leomon is in the billion lions.
Now you take on the.
He would die because he's a Leomon.
True. That's what I'm trying to make.
Take
The
it,
9.
This is the end.
Yeah, this is the way forward.
They're all Zohars.
They're all Zolars. That's right.
Oh God. That's a lot of gates.
We are in the
That
Zohar
means
dimension.
we turn around and go back.
The back
I
drop.
also
Oh, here we
see
go.
That way is just up that way is just the final boss.
Yeah, it's the room that leads to the final boss area.
Are we gonna have
Cool.
to redo that puzzle again?
No, we're good. We're
No, we're not going that. We're not going that way.
Okay.
If we were going back for Ziggy's weapon, then yeah, we probably have to.
Oh yes, we do. We would have to. If,
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck
I
all of
can't.
that.
we are not doing
That
that.
alone is
God.
incentive to not do it.
Iblis!
Iblis!
Yes.
Iblis trigger.
No.
If only we had like the transporter things like you're in Trails.
Wait, is Ron here?
No, we'll just show it off for one.
No.
You guys.
Okay.
Relinquish your pain unto me.
Oh, she said the line.
Big deal.
Bam, bam, bam.
Nice.
It's gone.
It's
I
gone.
assume if she had her base costume on, it would be the one for the cutscene
Yeah, basically.
where it like opens and does the weird thing.
Miss. Basic will balance that, huh?
So, at the very start of the game, technically the second scene in the game, the first scene is Kevin's flashback. The second scene is of the testaments in the Cave of Symbolism. So that's where they picked up Telos,
I see.
I assume.
Yes, that's correct. They literally just yanked Mary Magdalene's body and used her as the basis for Telos.
Wow.
Valkyrie.
So she's a cyborg.
Yeah.
Wow, that was cool.
Yoink.
That wasn't the S
That's a hilarious image.
Oh, okay.
Boost.
We have to wait for 3 more boost charges. May not hit it in this fight, so next fight.
Come on, Momo, where's your double?
Gone.
Where's your swordfish and a swordfish?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Well, I did take off the accessory just to give her Heaven's Door, so.
Swordfish upon swordfish.
I think there's a chest, like 2 chests? Or there's a chest and a crystal.
There's one.
Hey, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Missed.
You better run.
There.
Preemptive attack. Oh. Eat burrow! Volcano!
Alright, chat. Give me your top 3 Legends of Dragon quotes.
It's always gonna be double slash for me.
Is it time? Ron's here.
Yep.
Yeah, you go, Ron. Rate the S-Craft.
Relinquish your pan to me.
Fire the kitty pan.
That was a DBZ move.
That was 11 out of 10.
I'll give it a 9. That's good.
Yeah. It's Cosmos' other signature attack, so it had to be high.
It's pretty okay, but I think it's better executed, better described in the source material, the Bible.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and tell us, Kris. Come on.
I love that.
What can I say? I'm a manga reader.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
You read One Piece.
Yeah, I think I would give that a 7 as well, to be honest. It feels like it needs some more impact to it.
I think the start was great, and then this last is kind of lacking a little bit, but I got the message.
Ego.
It's the most powerful attack in the universe.
Hey, 2 more Sephirotic ones.
Point.
Uh-huh.
I think that enemy got the point.
6th Emperor.
Hey, 6th Emperor.
No, it's the 4 Emperor from Vietnamese Crystal.
It's the V Emperor. The Vi Emperor. There we go.
Let's see, I'm gonna guess that's gonna be a Shion weapon?
I think it's Shion's. For Shion, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, why would you replace the Miyuki special though?
Well, it's under the assumption that you didn't get the Miyuki special. That's like her best in slot if you didn't get the ultimate.
I see. Ultra Hammer versus Lazy Shell.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Ultimate Bat versus Casey Bat.
Relinquish your pan to me.
Unarmed versus the Sword of Kings.
Yeah. Well, Yo-Yo versus the Sword of Kings, because Boo can also use yo-yos. Don't use yo-yos.
Use yo-yos. Oh no, the Yo-Yo Kirby fan in me cries at that statement.
True.
Slingshots and yo-yos are bad. Don't use them. They have a lower hit, so you just miss more. And it's okay, Ray. I like Yo-Yo Kirby too.
Everyone should.
Yo-Yo is probably my third favorite ability.
Yo-Yo
It's
Guardian.
my top 3, but it's pretty good.
Yo-Yo Guardian.
Mirror is 1, Hammer is 2, Yo-Yo is 3.
Mirrors 1, Ninjas 2, and like maybe Poison is 3.
Is everyone alright?
No.
Poison/water, because they're the same thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's toilet time. I'll be right back.
46, 345 either attack. Plus 10 left.
Plus 10 left. Damn, that's super downgrade. Wow.
Now the ultimate weapons are very good, so.
Miyuki special's just that much better, damn.
Yeah.
Is that every enemy?
That is everything here on the screen, I think.
Is it time?
There's still a couple more screens left.
That would be what I assume is the final save point, so like, when you're schmooving.
I think there's one more.
There is one more.
Oh,
As we
yeah.
ascend to heaven.
Don't let us have them.
We're on the clock, they get the clock. Okay, one more screen.
I feel like I'm ascending Mount Gagazet right now.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I'm just feeling C&E. Like, considering Xenosaga died in Eden.
We can now do X-Buster. These guys aren't. Do not resist
We're gonna
beam.
fight. Let's fight 3 Mecha Kraken. As Solo Ness. You can do it now. Like, you got the super level. You got the stats. Well, you're gonna get the super level. I'm just rambling. Ignore me.
Ignore me!
Ether Drive!
Shoot that.
Punch. Punch.
This will end.
I have to say, I'm disappointed that Cosmos does not have her scythe.
Ah.
Hello, Stola, when she goes to Xenoblade too. Cosmos is instead a gun user. She had the twin Yatlings.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't they
Yes.
styled like Zohars too?
They are.
So, yeah,
Even
so
funnier.
It's actually sick. It also isn't even this Cosmos, it's just a different Cosmos.
Yeah. It's like an altered version 1 Cosmos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how you can see the flaps open when they're not there because it's a new costume. And I'm excited to eventually get back to the series.
The what?
The Blade series, the Blade series.
Oh.
I just want to do 2. Like, I need more 2 in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute.
I'm built pretty tough.
Momos are tough.
Momos are tough.
Momos are tough.
5 stones.
Summon
Ooh.
5 stones. 5
out of 37.
When the 5 stones combine, the golden game Xenosaga is created.
I am the Jesus.
Bracelet?
I mean, if 5 stones on a bracelet, so it makes sense.
Half physical.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Not half physical, I see.
Yeah, we have 9 stones though.
Okay.
Lodi coming.
Looks
Guy.
fun, let's do it!
Oh, hey, another guy.
Arbamos.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Half physical, weak to beam.
Last one used to be. That doesn't happen. Something weak to beam on foot. Yeah.
Relinquish your pain unto me.
Armoros has a distinction of being in every game.
Hey.
I don't know if it's the only one, but it's one of them at least.
It's him, Armoros Red.
That's it. Sit down.
And stay down.
Is everyone alright?
That place looks important.
Go up, good see.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Did we get the medkit DX?
Yes.
Okay. There is one more item left.
This junior just flies across.
Relinquish your pain unto me.
Posty. Thanks, Momo.
Hooray.
Is everyone alright?
We look okay to you.
We're fine.
I didn't get to say it during the cutscene because it was
Please
happening.
stand back.
It was the big cutscene, but like the existence of literally Jesus Christ in Xenosaga 3 was the only thing I knew about this game. I also thought it was Shion and the gang, just Jesus. I didn't know it was like he was there for 3 seconds of the cutscene.
One of the things I knew about the game is actually coming up.
Jesus? Yeah, no.
Of
course I knew about Jesus.
Because of that, I've also been waiting for that in particular for actively. Wednesday I had an internet thing. It went out and I thought I was going to fix it. I was very upset.
I will not miss.
As someone that's been dealing with packages and internet issues all week, I can relate to that.
Yeah, it's just a constant thing in my life at this point. I
I'm
just
very glad you're both with us right now.
Yeah.
Very much.
To experience this.
Very much agree.
But Josh, how has this shit been happening? Is it just like weather or?
Well, so Monday we had storms roll through that were like 60, 70 mile an hour straight line winds, so it like knocked a lot of trees over.
Yeah, that would do it.
And that's what knocked out the power on Monday. When I got my power back on Tuesday, I think because of the storms, the tower that my router connects to, because it's like wireless home internet, I think there was something wrong with the tower, which seems to be fixed now. Thank God. And then I have no idea why the power went out like 3 times today. I have legitimately no idea.
It's just hot, so like infrastructure thing.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to because this is a fucking brutal ass heat wave we're under right now.
Well, so what's weird is like we get our power like not from the poles that are like in front of our house. We get it. It comes down like a road right nearby, which goes up a hill and then down a hill down to the valley where the creek is, and that's where we get our power from. So something down that way, like anybody who's on that line lost their power. Like the business right across the road from us, their barns didn't have power, but their office, which gets its power from like up the hill to the right of my house, did still have power. And the barns are literally next to their building. So it's literally like only us.
So why doesn't your house get the power from the thing next to your house?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
But there's the reason I stopped doing like RPs on like forums and shit, because I don't have consistent enough internet to keep up.
There it is.
Here we are, the final save point.
Final save. All right, what's the final part?
All right, boys, let's go.
Hi.
And then the final save point thanks you for using all the save points throughout the game.
Just
You get an achievement for saving at every save point.
So the final.
Yeah, this is the
so
party
the
for this
save points-
upcoming boss, at least.
Okay.
So the save points in. Oh wait.
Bless
Oh, wait,
you.
I'm corrected.
Here we are.
Hi, Kevin.
I'll just wait on
I'm
the
your
upcoming
biggest
boss.
fan.
I see that door behind him.
I mean, I'm assuming through the door as well.
Yeah, you zoom correctly.
Kevin!
Xian. And Mary too. Welcome.
Kevin,
I know. You're scared, aren't you? You don't know what you should do, or even who you are. You don't know where you belong. You don't need to be afraid any longer. I'll give you those answers.
Kevin.
I once felt the same way as you do. When this planet was destroyed, I lost everything, even my sense of who I was. It was then that he appeared before me.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm? Vector's CEO?
This is what he said to me.
See the announcement post right here for the stream. That's what he said.
Because of a certain phenomenon, our world is on the path to destruction. The universe is slowly but surely being destroyed. No one can stop it, even if they had the power of God.
The universe is going to die?
But do not despair. There is one way to save this universe.
And that's eternal recurrence?
If we are fated to die, then we shall stop our history at a certain point and restart it. And we shall repeat that process eternally.
A tale of souls and swords.
How do you feel about our world? What do you want to do with this world that drove you into the pit of despair?
I hate the world. A universe like this one is better off gone. And then, I can live in a new universe with Mom.
That's a good answer. You should accomplish that dream. I'd be happy to aid you, Kevin Winnicott.
Let me make this a little bit worse for you, Josh. In Japanese, Wilhelm was voiced by Nobuyuki Kiyama. He's using his Kotaro Fuma voice.
Preparing for
God.
Lost Jerusalem.
Oh.
Inflict chaos!
Yeah? Yeah, that'd do it.
Ormus, Vector, even the Federation all existed under his will.
Puppets on a string!
I joined the Zohar research team as Joachim Mizrahi's assistant to prepare for the day that would come. To awaken Mary Magdalene, I created Cosmos as her vessel. In it, I placed her consciousness, which had dissipated in the UMN, and entrusted her to you.
Somehow he grabbed Mary Magdalene's soul and put it in Cosmos.
Yeah.
High strats from Kevin, I gotta say.
It's a man of
So
science.
everything went according to plan? I feel sick just hearing it.
Bro, same.
You heard him, Shion. He planned everything from the beginning.
Oh, we're getting
He
there.
was just using you as well.
Kevin, when you died, was that all just an act?
No, it was real. I died on that day. In order to obtain power, it was necessary to cast aside my physical body. I needed to deepen your bond with Cosmos for Mary's awakening by removing myself from your life.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, he willingly killed himself for this.
Now I can post it.
Go on, Josh.
Oh,
I have a follow-up for this as well.
I uploaded it to Imager.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty good.
Pretty
good.
Dude, what an asshole! Holy shit!
Fuck this guy.
Also, back in episode 1, when we were looking at Cherenkov's flashback to his time with the Cosmos prototype, we see him getting the control code by someone. If you look very carefully at the hooded dude, you see Kevin's hair bangs just peeking out.
He set everything up.
I hate you, Kevin. Fuck this guy.
This was the start from the very beginning, baby.
Oh my god, what a bastard.
Kevin, I'm your biggest hater.
Security! Everything you've done has been a lie.
I've been waiting to post that image.
It's a good fucking image, dude.
He is the biggest con, yes.
I'm sorry about what I've done to you.
No, you're
But I
not.
want you to understand. To
They're
save
not.
you and the world.
Yeah, and what's funny is that scene from Xenosaga 1 that's in the corner was from the first session of the game.
God.
With this power, I can free you from the terror of death.
Bookends, baby. You'll love to see it.
I can spend eternity with you. I want to save you, Shion.
Kevin.
What's gonna be?
But then someone...
Spirit!
But then someone says no. Manipulate, mansplain, manslaughter, Kevin Winnicott, probably.
Alan.
You try to make it sound good, but in the end, all you were doing was using her.
It's to protect her life.
You think you're allowed to do anything you want if you think it'll protect someone's life? That it's all right to ignore the Chief's feelings? I refuse to accept that way of doing things.
You refuse to accept it. Do I need to request your approval? The fact is,
Don't forget, you
she
disrespected
will
Shion's feelings when you didn't let her go with
say
Kevin.
That you will accept Shion's death? That you will abandon Shion to her suffering?
No, that's...
Big shot.
Pathetic. If the world could be saved through passion, all of this would have been unnecessary. Now, come, Shion. You've done more than enough. You don't need to sacrifice yourself anymore. It's all right to think about your own happiness. You know, don't you? That there's no place for you there.
Oh.
Chief, don't go!
Please bitch slap him.
Listen, you bastard! Leave Xion alone!
And then it happens.
Stop! Don't hurt him! Xion, are you serious?
Xion.
Jin?
Xion, you know what he's trying to do. There is a shadow in his heart, and yet you still intend to go with him?
I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I'm tired. I don't want to hurt anymore.
Man
None of
dressed
you
like an
saved
org
me.
member. I should
Only
go with him.
Kevin has made a place for me.
Xion, none of us want you to suffer. Don't you understand that?
I do understand, but that's why I hate it. I've had my fill of pity. And isn't it already too late? It's not like you understand other people's feelings. If you had, Pellegrini might not have had to die.
Excuse me, she chose to die herself? Don't put that on him.
That was her decision.
Xion! Chief, that's not true.
Tell it to him.
So then you're serious about this?
Yes, that's right. I've decided that I'm gonna go with him. Don't interfere anymore.
I understand.
Jin, stop!
No matter what happens, I intend to do what I must to save our world. Make sure your decision reflects that.
But, Jin...
Xion, you've got to stop this! There's still time!
You've got to listen to him, Xion. Please don't go.
Do it for Momo.
I'm sorry.
Xion!
That's enough. Just give up. Xion has made her decision. Your roles are over now. Stand down and listen to the words of God.
Like hell I will! Look, Xion, if that's what you're gonna do, I'm not holding back! I'm bringing you with us even if I have to beat you up!
Ladies and gentlemen, the unmaking of Xion Uzuki.
Boss battle. Xion and Kevin.
This is not absolute cinema.
This is not a fight, by the way. This is a misunderstanding.
Well, it's a fight against one of them.
9,000 HP for Xion. 256 EP. Break limit 80. Drops Rejuvenator DX. Steel research uniform. That is the research uniform she had from Labyrinthos. That's on armor for Xion. Immune to poison and heat. Xion doesn't have much her attack. She will use balance to raise accuracy evasion. Satellite 2 for beam damage, and break bash as a regular attack to do break damage. But otherwise, it's just she doesn't really do a whole lot.
Why keep you stealing armor she's not wearing and then get back to her?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't hand over my sister to you. You'd let your own sister die? What a heartless brother.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I figured something like this would happen eventually. Oh, first we gotta talk this.
And Kevin! 12,000 HP. 355 EP, break limit 150. Drop Union Ring. Steel white shirt! Josh, you super called it, by the way back in the 3rd session, about this being an armor for Xion. It's the it's armor where she has the sexy times with Kevin.
Oh my god.
He still has it, huh?
Yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
Yeah.
Still has it. It's Kevin.
His attacks are Purify Wave, which is
I have many
medium
words.
physical damage to one target. Lightning of Abyss, Low Thunder Ether to all. Purify Wave 2, the stronger version, and then Bird of Hellfire, Fire Ether damage to everybody. I'm not gonna talk about this. This is all you guys. So I'm just gonna fight, so...
Nah, we brought this up. I brought it up. How, well, really masterful all of this abuse has been on Kevin's side in terms of manipulating, and how I felt that if Xion would end up doing something bad, something like this, then I would understand that.
Nice.
Jesus, dude. He's angry.
Sure
And I
is.
absolutely do. Everyone in the team is not understanding Xion at all. Kevin is the only one here saying what she wants to hear. It's not what she needs or is right for her, and he's abusing her, but he's the only one saying the words that she wants to hear. And she's been so broken down that it's all she has. Like, Kevin is just repeating the same things. You don't know what you should do, who you are, you don't know where you belong. All of that whole purpose, who am I, who are we? It's all the same thing.
He's being very therapist.
It's not right or good for her, but no one in the party is understanding. Like, they all say, we understand you, but no one is genuinely doing that. Not yet.
Yeah, so this is the twist that I knew about well ahead of time.
Oh god.
I got nothing.
Like,
I should say, I always thought, like, I knew this happened. I always thought that it happened way earlier, and that by the time we got to this point, we were now finally catching up to rescue her from him. I didn't realize that it was legitimately, she goes with him and you fight them.
I hate this character. Fuck Kevin. God, Kevin.
Yeah, like, if they hadn't stopped Xion from going with him whenever we were in the not real past, and she just went with Kevin, and we were without her for like the last third of the game, and like this was when we reunited, I feel like this would make more sense.
Oh yeah, Xion's really underleveled. Let's go.
I mean, I feel like we're not going to get her back at this point. But that's for the plot to decide.
I mean, we just stole armor for her, so... Unless it's a key item.
I was going to say, speaking of that armor...
New game plus use.
Speaking of that armor...
Yeah, this armor.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we kept these, like...
Yo. I was going to say, oh man, you must give it really, really good for Xion to be so stubborn about this. I didn't think the game would enable that.
Xion's instantly dead in one shot. That single attack is more health.
What did Kevin's gonna do?
Oh yeah, it's over. Immediately ended.
And he's dead.
I want this to end. Please understand.
No.
If you KO Xion, by the way, while Kevin's still up, he starts counter boosting. But again, it's not really a fight. This is just a huge misunderstanding.
Caused by Kevin.
Stop! Please stop this!
Now it's time for my favorite cutscene in the game.
Get out of the way, Alan!
Please talk to him, Alan.
I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to interfere.
Shut the fuck up for once, please.
I won't move. Chief, guys, everyone get a hold of yourselves. What are you all trying to prove by fighting like this? I've had enough. I didn't come here to do something meaningless like this. We're all fighting to protect the universe so we could all survive, right?
You still don't understand? The cries of the powerless is what's meaningless. Your pathetic voice will reach no one.
That's enough, Kevin. Are you saying you're the only ones who can save the world? Are you saying that it's impossible for us?
Exactly. You cannot save the universe or Xion.
That's not true. Everyone here is resolved to face this fight. No one can laugh at that resolve.
Resolve? Do you think we Testaments lack resolve?
Yes.
Mate, you're the only
you
Testament
lost
left.
confidence in your ability to live as human beings and just ran away.
Testaments, singular.
Because they were scared of death. Because they couldn't stand being weak. Virgil, Voyager, Yuriev, and even Ormus. They were all just trying to run away from the harshness of reality. The power of the Testaments? All you're doing is using that tremendous power to run away.
Let him cook.
Then are you saying you have that resolve? You have
He's here,
no
isn't he?
power. You can't even win the heart of the one single woman you love. What resolve does a man like you have?
That's right. I'm a weak human being. And to you, I'm only an insignificant, powerless creature. But I'll never leave the chief and run.
There are
I
currently
will
no
stand
thoughts running
firm
through
on this
Shield's head.
spot and save her, no matter what.
Very well.
What a great guy. Still want to go with him?
What's wrong? Weren't you going to stand firm?
Ow. Kill this man.
Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Look at you. You're pathetic. You think you can save Xion?
Stop it.
Xion.
Just leave him alone. Please. He can't even stand up on his own. He can't do anything else now.
You really are pathetic, Alan. How does it feel to be pitied by the one you love? Do you really want Xion's sympathy that much?
Sympathy? You don't understand Chief's suffering like I do. I understand her feelings. Her pain and her sadness. And despite that, she struggled alone to do everything that she possibly could. You don't have any idea how much she's been hurt. Or how she's suffered. How could anyone like you understand? You have no idea how much she's cried.
Alan, please, that's enough! It's all right. You've done enough. Why do you have to suffer like that?
You see, I wanted to cry in her place. And I wanted to be the one to feel her pain. Because I wanted to spend my life together with her. I know that I may not be able to do much in this world. But I would do absolutely anything for her.
So then do you think you can take her away from me? Xion may find your feelings to be too much of a burden for her.
Even if that was the case, the feelings I have won't ever change for her. Like you said, I'm a pathetic man. All I could ever do was watch her from afar. But there's no way I would ever abandon her. I won't lose to someone like you, who has only run away. I'm taking Xion back, no matter what happens.
All right, then. I shall grant your wish. Mary.
You're almost there, Alan.
Cosmos.
It's all right, Alan. I too understand your feelings. I can feel your pain. And I can also feel Shion's pain.
Cosmos. But
Let's go now, Alan. Let's go to Shion.
Come on, Mom, join the group hug.
Stop! Why are you doing something like this too?
What are you doing, Mary? Is this your will? You know that will be defying Wilhelm.
I must protect Shion. No
He's
matter
a
what.
bitch.
His will is irrelevant to me.
I see. Then you truly are a failure. Mary's consciousness changed inside you, and awoke as something different. You're not the will of Mary as it should be.
Shion, please tell me. Is this what you really want? Do you really want to betray everyone? Doesn't this make you sad?
Stand back, Mary!
Kevin, all I ever wanted was to be with you, even if that meant that I was being used, even if I was being deceived. As long as I could be by your side, I thought it didn't matter. But now I know that's not true. It's wrong for me to sacrifice others for it. If I do that, if I run away into the past, all I'm doing is repeating the misery inside me.
But Shion, what are you saying?
I do love you. Dearly. I'm sure we would be happy together. There's nothing that I would want more. But I can't stand the idea of being the only one who finds happiness. If I can't share it with everyone, then there's no meaning to happiness. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
Shion, no. Are you leaving me?
If you force me to choose, I won't hesitate. I stand with them to save this universe.
Shion, listen to me. Accept my words, Shion. If you reject me, you will die.
Kevin, listen to me. I cannot be with you. I am no longer your tool to play with.
Kevin reading the text message that says, "It's over."
Kevin reading the subtitles.
Will not hand you over voluntarily. Instead, I will.
We just killed you in
eliminate
one
those
shot,
who
Kevin.
confuse you.
Versus Nightmare.
Stick
Goodness.
fine.
Turned into a
so
Kamen Rider.
He's just an club judge.
Boss battle. Kevin, the Red Testament.
I fucking hate this guy, but that's a kick-ass design.
Shion forced her way into the party without your consent.
Look at this lingering will-ass motherfucker.
He does, yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
52,000 HP, 999 EP, break limit 780, drops Magic Ring, Steel Velvet Pannier. Absorb fire, resist ice and lightning. Immune to poison, Steel Ether, Steel Boost to reflect damage. And heat. So, no tanking shenanigans with this man. So Homie's got some pretty decent damage doing and a pretty nasty special attack.
He looks strong.
So Homie starts with Dark Nidity, which is around medium physical fire damage to one target. It's around I want to say around 1,000 or so. Spark of Cold Flame, medium ice ether damage to one target. Forgotten Mercy, medium fire to one target, inflicts steel boost. Breathe of Despair, medium fire, inflicts steel ether. Lightning 3 to the entire party, which is around pretty decent high lightning. Destructive Impulse, high fire ether to the entire party. And in special attack, Immortal Meridian, which is extremely high fire damage. I'm talking like 8,000 to 10k to one target. Even if you resist fire, you're probably still gonna die, unless you have like a high amount of HP.
Or unless you've got the accessory that Cosmos has.
Thought we established this.
Mate.
Let's dance.
O-V-E-R.
That was the best cutscene in the entire Xenosaga series.
It's so good, right?
Alan gets his W, finally.
It's a good fucking W, too.
Hopefully in more ways than one after all this.
He deserves it at this point.
Best fucking boy, let's go.
You cannot begin to understand the big smile on my face when I first saw that scene for the first time.
Also,
yo, he's even got Nightmare's my hand attack.
Yeah, he sure does.
Also, it's nice to know that Shion's also not completely irredeemable and doesn't completely like turn to the evil side.
Yeah, we've entered the remaking of Shion Uzuki.
Let's fucking go.
Remaking of Shion Uzuki.
It's a shame we only have an hour left to do it.
Miss.
The Shion Uzuki revolving door. That's the episode title.
Yeah, true.
Swap out the Cosmos.
Kamen Rider Kevin survive.
Alternately, Alan's biggest winner.
Alan's biggest winner.
Eustace, is that you?
Eustace? Eustace Winrar?
Eustace Winrar? Eustace Sevens it?
Mystic powers grant everyone a blessing.
So close to her old line. Ow.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Good boost.
Oh, it feels good to finally be able to kill this bastard.
I don't think so.
Ether drive.
Oh, dude. Really? What are your thoughts on this?
I've got things to say, but I don't know where to start with them.
Yeah, same, bestie.
Nice.
Ooh. Well, first of all, love your design, Kevin.
It's a good design, yeah.
Yeah, I love suit cover. I love Tokusatsu suits.
It's on fire. You best put that out.
I love Metal Hero. The Metal Hero series.
Ether drive.
Shion's like attitude, all of that. I mean, it was all set up in Xenosaga 1 with Sharon-Kov and the beach and all of that. Loneliness, wanting to be a part of something, being not knowing yourself, all of that. And all of that being used by Kevin. I do. Kevin, was also just now. He's not, a... I mean, he's evil.
Yeah.
But
Here it
what I mean
comes.
by that... Uh-oh.
Alright, you can't heat him to direct it to Cosmos. That's gonna suck.
Oh.
What I mean by Kevin being evil is that he's done terrible things for very selfish reasons and running away and using and abusing Xion. But he's also dependent on her. He was right there, deeply hurt by Xion rejecting him. Like, I don't think it's a lie that he's done this in part to be with her.
He also needs her for his plan to work.
Well,
The chat.
sure. But, like that, right before the fight started, that was a genuine, like, shock at being rejected.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, he is an abuser, it's textbook. He...
Okay, that was sick.
That text awesome. I love it.
That sure was a Kingdom Hearts combo.
Yeah. Lingering roll, right? Lingering roll ass combo.
Thank God he doesn't have the bike.
Oh God.
He just whips out a co-op, like.
Speaking of, this is a pretty good segue. I watched Shin Kamen Rider the other day.
Yeah.
It was very, very good.
Yeah, here is all I have to say about it.
Overtaker.
Shut up.
You guys were spamming that in the voice call chat.
It's funny, Zach goes over that this is a great companion piece to compare with the Power Rangers movie that came out not too long ago.
The 2017 one.
Yeah, well, I mean, not too long ago, but I guess it is long ago at this point.
7 years, baby.
7 years.
Yeah. But in this case, it's actually very great. You know, it pays a lot of homage to what it was.
It's a good movie.
It's a great way to experience the original.
Impossible.
Wow, you broke him nice.
Actually, a really good way to experience the original series.
Yeah. The only
71 Kamen Rider series.
the only thing is that it gets very gruesome at times. We did not expect that.
Yeah, there is a blood warning.
There was a lot of jam being thrown around, I shall say.
There's a lot of Takashi Hongo like kills 20 guys like in the intro.
Yeah.
This sure is the same person who did Evangelion, so...
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, there's a new character in there that reminds me so much of Ray. It really makes me wonder if Anna grew up with a girl like that.
Maybe.
You also have the good old
Okay,
Shockmaster in that.
I know nothing about Ava, and I like her. I like this character, the character in the movie. So.
You have the good old Shockmaster in the movie as well.
So yeah, great movie. I think it's a great way to get into Kamen Rider.
A lot of neat interpretations of the original monsters.
This Walker.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder why fire isn't affected.
Oh yeah, speaking of Ava, it's likely we're gonna get that crossover in July revealed, if it happens at all.
Really? Ava and Langrisser?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Bro, they'll put anything in Langrisser, like.
Not everything, but it's doing pretty well, but it's mildly niche, but they have to get the fundings for it. They have to get the IP for it.
Okay.
And funding.
Jin, you're in.
Alright, Jin, get there.
Thanks.
We'll see if it's real or not in July. I think the head director did say he wanted to do it with Ava, though.
Ether Drive.
Does he like do anything if you pop an Erde Kaiser, or you just say the Gary Buddy?
It's just the same.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, it was a bit spicy.
It's putting that hard.
Just a bit.
Yeah, let me re-get the post, actually, of, it shouldn't be too hard to find.
And unless Ron has anything planned for Wednesday, I don't know. That's up to him.
Oh, I was gonna look at Outsiders.
Okay.
Yeah, outside, I'd be totally down to watch that.
Yeah, we could probably do it. I just have to get. Well, let me check actually.
Alrighty.
I'm here.
That's up to you. You're the effectively you're the scheduler. So.
Yeah.
Because you run half of it for the most part.
Ether drive.
Okay,
Zaidas.
on the topic of the co-op, though, this is what was said.
There are 6 episodes. We could do 3 this week, 3 next week.
Oh, wait, there's only 6? I thought there was more for some reason.
It's still ongoing.
Okay.
I don't know if... Well, I shouldn't really say anything, but we do have 6 episodes currently, so we can go through that.
Okay. That's good to know.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
I'm just preparing for a special attack.
And here's
Yeah,
the other one.
I like how he has 6 boost bars.
Yeah, Shinji, the free
He's
SSR, and
getting very low.
And
Yeah, he's almost done.
Asuka and Lin are the banner units, if this is to be true.
Did you know Asuka was in Honkai 3rd?
Huh, that's interesting.
Honkai 3rd was heavily inspired by Ava, in fact.
Oh, wow.
So, the president getting Ava as a crossover in the game was a dream come true for him. It's also carried over in Star Rail, where one of the most recent characters, Firefly, has some Ava inspirations herself. Very grim. Very, very grim. Speaking of grim, shit.
Oh, God.
He had safety on.
Stop. I'm good.
I'm lingering well.
Yeah, speaking of crossovers, though, we have Trails in the Sky, Sakura War, Yu Yu Hakusho, Record of Lodoss War, Trails of Cold Steel 3, Overlord,
Fucking Overlord.
Robot Wars, I think this is B, I want to say, the one with Taro and Himiko. Whichever one that is.
That was brutal, dude.
Samurai Warriors, Valkyria Chronicles, Gintama, Trails Through Daybreak. This is Shining Resonance, I believe. Slayers and Guyver. That's all of them.
Kevin, don't you see? You don't need to change the universe. All you needed was someone to cast Best Ally on you. There's no need to fear death.
Homeboy's playing hard mode.
Desperately trying to get to 4 boost.
Yes.
There we go. It's over. Leave my sister alone.
Sayonara.
My sister is off limits to you, buddy.
Shion, come back to me.
No. Oh, she's
Sorry, you
unconscious right now.
Dude, we just finished Seed Freedom. I'm not going through this again.
So that means Jin is Atherin, right?
I can see it.
Why? Is that your will? Is this really the result you desired?
Kevin.
Shion, you're confused. You're unable to make calm decisions about where you stand.
Please stop. I don't want to fight you.
Shion, I don't want to hurt you either. Why can't you understand my feelings?
Stand down, Kevin Winnicott. Time's up.
Wilhelm!
It seems I expected too much from you, Kevin.
Fine.
Kevin!
And we're back.
99?
100.
Hey! 100.
Hey, there we
Fuck
go.
you, Wilhelm.
No, 100%.
Okay, I got the
We're not going back to the Elsa.
So once you get a completed database, you can go back to the Elsa and talk to one of the droids there. They'll give you a very good accessory called the Cabesis. this accessory gives you plus 1500 HP, 300 EP, and plus 3 max boost.
Oh, that is very nice.
But
I'm not going back when I'm literally at the door.
You have to go back to the entire dungeon from the final boss door.
We're not doing that.
Where's the teleporter?
We don't
yeah, where is the teleporter?
We don't
In my
get
2006 RPG, not here.
Judging from the previous the boss fight we just did, like it's this is a Kingdom Hearts game, so where's the
So Research Uniform gives 30 agility, and the white shirt gives 60 luck.
Jesus Christ.
Har har.
Well, yeah,
Like one more fight.
somebody had some luck going on that night.
For like one more fight.
That's back, recovery after plus.
She's up all night to get lucky.
The Velvet Panier was that? Yeah, it's Armor Shion.
Looking forward to
plus
that.
10, break limit plus 80.
They literally just gave Shion 3 pieces of armor in the last half hour.
Yeah, we only have one fight left, so.
Yeah, I was right.
New Game
Only
Plus,
one fight
baby.
left.
There is no New Game Plus.
What if you want to grind? There you go.
Yeah, where's the monster arena?
Where's the monster? The Gnosis arena.
Alright, I'll have Shion in front of this part to lead the party, but I'm gonna have her and then swap her out for Momo.
For a DQ8 style Gnosis arena.
We're going into the final fight in this costume?
Yes!
Oh my goodness.
Look, we just had a night with Kevin.
Oh, that's what you remember. Yeah, we're going the white shirt. Yeah. Look, she just needs to get lucky.
All right, here we go.
All right.
On to the final room.
Here we go. We're finally here, Ray.
Waiting for this,
Finale's in
dude.
sight. The finale's in sight. Literally.
All right, it's time for finale 4.
Finale 5. Finale.
Finale 4.5. All right, fight Kevin again.
Look at that! Over there! That's Abel!
Hey, those are ESs.
Impossible. How'd he transfer them?
I had a feeling it wouldn't be a
That's the
good
power of God
idea
and anime
to
on my
leave
side.
them in your hands any longer.
Uh-oh.
They all appear to have awakened, so I'll go ahead and retrieve them from you. You don't mind, do you, Yeshua?
There go our
And
yeses.
they're gone.
Say goodbye to the yeses, everybody.
Anybody who's out here?
No!
Now I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
This is who I am.
This is who I am.
He is all of me. Jeez.
There it is.
What is that?
What the hell is that?
That thing.
Everyone
That's
comments.
Zarathustra?
What is that?
Real
Okay,
Golden
Dark
Sun,
Dog,
real
calm
Golden
down.
Sun Dark Dog comment, yeah?
Shion,
Alright,
your
Dark
will
Dog,
is even
calm down.
stronger than I expected. You are truly worthy of being the maiden. Now I will make use of that power.
Now I've got your power.
Please, wait. Shion is still...
The
I
Angel
told you to
Halo!
Stand down, Kevin.
It is. Wilhelm be like, it is I who nuts to that.
And you lost Taurus as well. Even the maiden with the key has left you.
Maidenless behavior.
Maidenless
You were
behavior.
unable to fulfill your
No
role.
bitches?
No, bitches.
You're Wilhelm? What is Vector's CEO doing here?
That is
Being
one
CEO.
of the phrases that defines me. However, words give people many forms. Vector's CEO, head of Hyams, Ormus Patriarch, the Federation Executive Committee Director. All of those are nothing more than phrases that define me. They each define me, yet none of them are me.
Man of
So
many
far,
hats.
the only one who can define me is you.
I missed the
Yeshua.
hat, man.
Now, Shion, I'd like to start Zarathustra with the key you hold.
I have no intention of doing that.
I expected you to say that. You foolishly chose your death over restoring your time with Kevin. The preciousness of limited life, the beauty of death. You're intoxicated by that narcissism. It's such an incredibly human choice. But unfortunately, your life doesn't matter to me at this point. All I need is your power as the Maiden, the Key, and Mary. Are you perhaps bewildered? Zarathustra is one of the systems created by people in ancient times. It was used to ascend to the realm of God. It was orchestrated by Mary, and its power source was you. Right, Yeshua? But it didn't turn out the way they expected. God did not permit mankind's actions. So in order to prevent the destruction of the universe, I bestowed upon it a certain role. That's right, Yeshua. The destruction you will bring.
Chaos? Who are you?
Everything that makes up this universe is connected by the collective subconscious. Redoing everything from nothing by acting upon that collective subconscious and sending everything into the flow of imaginary time. This is the role I gave to the Eternal Circle, Zarathustra. Udu is God himself. The two Abels exist as Udu's observational terminals for this lower domain. In order to assure the continuation of our world, we must seal them away. We will cover the eyes of God, remove his influence from this world, and effect the recurrence of wills through Zarathustra. And that is precisely the reason why I exist. Shion, you are the Maiden. When you use your key, Mary can lead the wills from throughout the entire universe to Zarathustra.
You're wasting your time. I have no intention of activating a system like this. Besides, mankind doesn't want that. We're all fighting to live this moment.
Are you sure? Large numbers of wills have already gathered here on their own. They all reject the world as it is now and wish for days long past.
That can't be. There's no way everyone will reject the universe.
The Gnosis.
Yes. Gnosis are the form of people who have rejected others and the world. They seek salvation. Faced with being overcome with loneliness and fading away, they choose instead to return everything to the beginning.
Literally the faith.
Mary and I shall give them
literally ghosts.
The eternal recurrence.
Literally ghosts.
Are you ready to help now?
The spiral of death.
Yep.
No, I'll never do what you say.
Comradery ghost.
And rebirth.
That's too bad.
Yes.
I don't have it here, but wait, what happened?
So does the eternal recurrence equivalent to, or is it an equivalence to the calm?
Yeah, basically. Although it's more like, it's, you know, it's not like Sin where they get less protracted. This one is just set a fixed amount of time. But it is basically the calm. By the way, taking Shion now.
You require motivation.
There's a recording room for this final boss.
Nah, she'll be fine.
I told you. I have no interest in what happens to her, and I don't care. I only need her desire to use the key, even if I have to force her. That is the reason why she is here.
Also, I'd be very curious how many times the eternal recurrence has happened.
A lot. A lot. And this has been happening for around billions and billions of years.
Yeah,
Stubborn, aren't we?
Well, not yet.
How long can you stand it?
Chief! Stop! Stop it! If you don't stop, she'll...
Cosmos is still
help
standing.
her. Hurry!
Poor Alan.
Poor Alan.
Poor dude.
Mary, I forbid you to interfere. Understand?
No.
I am my own woman. Fuck off.
What's wrong? Hurry!
You're wasting your breath. Mary understands what must be done to save this universe.
Chief!
Hello, Kevin.
It's all right, Xion.
Luck 60, everybody.
Are you there? Help me. Please. Kevin. Help me.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Wow.
That was very rude of you.
Oh, he just took his arm off. I see.
Yeah. All right, Kevin. All right.
Everybody gets one.
Cuts to the battle intro.
No, I'm not albedo. I can't grow that back.
Unpleasant.
Kevin, are you satisfied now? Why act surprised?
Get it all out of your system, did you?
Everything has occurred as expected, including your act of betrayal.
Ah, shit.
You knew? Of course. What you seek is not order for the universe, but only for your own personal desire. An eternal world for the two people in love.
That's right. I have no attachment to this world, but I cannot lose Xion.
That
For
sounds like an
love.
attachment.
Ridiculous. That has no value.
Oh.
You didn't take my other hand.
Rude.
Probably should have just stood there.
Aren't you happy you'll be able to feel her pain, Kevin? Now, Xion, have you changed your mind?
No.
Honestly. Stubborn, aren't you? Then how about this? Mary?
Wilhelm when he only took one hand. What's he gonna do about the second one?
What's wrong? Xion will continue to suffer eternally, not permitted to die. You're the only one who can release her from her pain.
No, Cosmos. Don't do what he says.
Are you sure, Mary? You don't want to lose Xion, do you?
Well, if she's not permitted to die, then she's not going to lose Xion. I love how it just keeps cutting back and forth in game and pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah.
No, don't! Cosmos! Stop right there! Mary!
No, stop!
That's right. You can't defy me. This fate has been destined right from the time you sealed Anima. How does it feel to be betrayed by someone you once trusted, Xion? In order to save you, Mary intends to ignore your will and activate Zarathustra.
No!
Very good. You have done well. With this, we will be able to live forever.
Cosmos!
Do it.
You didn't need this, did you?
What are you doing?
Oh shit.
You fool. Now this universe
Did you see that coming?
destroyed. Even Yeshua.
Right in his face.
Mary, is this what you really want?
Free everyone's souls.
I am not Mary.
Our eyes are ready.
I am Cosmos.
Yeah.
Mary successfully deleted.
Alright.
Hey, the albedo tactic.
Come with me, Yugi, down to hell.
Like half your party in this game have mind goblins.
And transition again.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Albedo since he, like, joined Minds with Junior.
Yo, he was gone, by the way. That's it. That was his last scene.
He's asleep. Forever.
Oh?
Let's end this together.
As a shield to protect her?
Oh.
Kevin!
We've been rejected by this world and by them.
Humans. Mere humans are rejecting me? Impossible. It is unthinkable.
My dude, this is what happens when you become a CEO. The world rejects you.
Yeah, people just hate
frail
you.
world standing on a thin thread. If that balance is tipped, everything
Doing
will
the
be
Kaiba
lost.
CEO quote.
We're the ones who don't understand.
Here's the type of big eye.
They are trying to walk their own path under their own power. They're saying they will walk across that thread with full knowledge of what it means.
They'll never be able to do that. Really? I think it's possible.
Chaos?
Yeshua.
Man finally speaks.
I didn't expect to hear you say something like that.
This world is more flexible than you think. Even as we speak, ripples are spreading throughout the entire universe.
Are you saying you're going to release your power? You're a failsafe implanted in this universe. If you release your power, there will be more to worry about than just ripples. And besides, it's too late now to suppress their wills.
If it was only me, that's true. But I'm not by myself.
I see. Are you saying you've come here to challenge your own fate? That's a fascinating decision. But unfortunately, it looks like you're a little late.
God had to come downstairs.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
I'll be taking that. And this?
Zarathustra has gone out of control. If it continues like this, the universe will eventually dissipate and vanish.
Stop it! Stop the system now!
If I should stop it, then what? What will you do with this tremendous energy? With these countless wills that reject each other, that have nowhere to go? Are you implying that you know how to heal them? The world can only be returned to the beginning. Come, Mary. Help us guide them into the past. There is no other way for us to save this world. What do you think you're doing now?
I refuse to continue to let you do as you please.
How foolish of you. Kevin, don't you know that your body will perish from this world if you continue to do that?
I
I won't be the only one. You will perish as well, Wilhelm.
So, you do this with full knowledge.
As we watch the final boss get built in the background.
Shion! I'm suppressing the system's energy! Hurry! You must destroy Zarathustra!
But Kevin, you...
Don't worry about me. Concentrate on the system. This won't mean anything if you don't stop it.
Shion, it's true, he's right. The future isn't set in stone. With the power of your wills, you can shape it into the future you desire.
Here we go.
This is the final boss, Zarathustra.
Final boss is all Xenosaga.
It's a mess of every robot.
70,000 HP, 999 EP, break limit 999. Immune, poison, seal ether, seal boost, reflect damage, and heat. Resist all physical. So yeah, Zarathustra is a bit of a not really a puzzle boss. Dude's got a lot of attacks though. So I need to be on your guard pretty much all the time because the dude's just roll out attacks and you need to be to keep adapting. The main attack of it's got is Transvolans, which is around like 200. Is right around like 1,000 to like 3,000 damage to the entire party. Like I think it's more like around 2,000 and decent break damage. It can do Rasp and Misty to inflict the Steel Attack and Ether. It can do elemental attacks of the Bolt variety, level 3, to do decent high attack damage. Colpasio, which does high Thunder Ether damage to a target. Embryon, which is low physical damage to all targets, but high break damage. Around like 1,000, I want to say. Once you do around a certain amount of damage, it'll use Computio, which will shift its element or risk attribute to resistances around. It will have a non-attack called Gratia with its arms will regenerate. I actually don't know what this is supposed to do. Lumen Nebulae, which is very high fire damage to one character, around like 4,000 plus, around 6,000, somewhere there. And eventually, once it gets to around, once it says both Order and Chaos, its circles are resonating as one, it can use its big special attack, Circuitus. 8,000 damage to the entire party.
Whoa. Boy, a party wipe.
Yeah. Also, once it gets to around 10% of his HP left, a countdown will begin when it says a tear in space-time will form. If you don't kill it in time, it will use a recurrence, which will regen half of his HP, but it'll become weak to everything.
Can we let it happen?
I could let it happen.
So, it's looking at it, it reminds me of a certain weapon that we'll be seeing after this game. A junk sword.
Ether drive.
I missed the junk sword, Brad.
I miss it too.
What's this theme called?
Promised Pain.
Oh boy.
This is my
pain.
This is my other favorite theme in the entire game.
Very good.
Promised Pain.
I see.
What's this song called? Xenosaga 3.
All I know was Pain.
Alright, I just had to see that once.
Pageman.
Here we go.
Page is short for Pageman. Now.
Yeah, I think I should probably use the recovery ethers here.
We could be here for a little bit.
So essentially, the final boss is the out-of-control human wills.
Yes.
Coursing through Zarathustra, who are seeking
the recurrence,
the easy way out.
Yeah, that's the nice way of putting it.
Got it in one, I guess.
Which is funny because Wilhelm has been manipulating every facet of society in the world with the UMN and with his hands in the Federation and Vector and Hyams and Ormus. So they really only have Wilhelm himself to blame for wanting to take the easy way out.
Well, he's got one arm less now, so it's all good.
Thinking about the second one.
Cut her off too.
Transvolans.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Xenosaga 3-set Transvolans.
Ow.
You're now here eating pieces of debris and gaining health.
Absorb physical is such a funny trait. Yeah. It's like I run up and punch you in the face, and you're healthier for it.
On one hand, I do want to say, it feels like Chaos really should be a part of this fight.
He is technically. So is Cosmos. There is a gimmick. There is a minor gimmick involved with I believe it's attack pattern. I don't know for certain. When Zarathustra's order circle will resonate, and if Chaos hits it, it stops. And its Chaos circle will resonate. If Cosmos hit it, it stops.
Yeah.
I think that's cue to stop trying to make it do its ultimate attack, I think. I actually wouldn't be able to use it.
I was going to say that it also feels entirely fitting that Chaos was just saying, you know, use your wills and whatever, the future isn't set in stone, etc. So it makes entire sense that he wouldn't be participating in the fight. He's letting the humans do it themselves.
Yeah.
That's our bots of fighting, right? We've been in parts of those, and that part.
And that part especially. Boost. Nice dodge. Energy began to gather in the central core.
You know, where Abel is. Hey, buddy, I see you there.
Oh, yeah.
Or Udo. One of God's eyes.
Embryon.
Oh my.
Well,
Chaos of Zarathustra has begun.
I'm sure you did need that mini turn.
Now immune to physical, ice and lightning.
That sucks.
That sucks massively.
Now give him a beam, I guess.
Rain Cosmos X-Buster him.
Like all Jin needs at this point is just the jacket edge. Like it has a sword and takes debris to the face.
It's not guaranteed that the effect will go off.
That sucks.
You can do it, Junior.
I think the break damage still applies.
Probably. Hilbert effect.
Let's hurry up.
I just think it's funny.
Hilbert effect 2.
Oh, good old final boss of Xenosaga 1. Good old Moses.
Yeah, well, we've had one of each between all 3 games. One Gnosis final boss, one Bile final boss, and one Mech final boss.
There you go.
Very fitting.
Yeah, it's like just a 3 months.
Where's the Hilda effect? Sorry, Univa's building up time.
Yeah.
But no humans, so Ziggy can't choke him.
I'm
so sorry, you're on! Boost Zarathustra's arms regenerate!
Where'd they go? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, it was always there on its model.
Guess it's just wasting a turn? I don't know.
Yeah, this is just a free turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, I guess it switched arms?
A free turn, a free turn.
Those weren't the same arms it had, right?
I don't know, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
We need to activate Eternal Recurrence and go back and check. Zarathustra, give me a second. Give me a couple years.
Give me a couple
I'll come back to you.
I just need to see if it's like one of the arms because it was a big ass squad. No, it's still the same.
Zarathus's order grew active.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick.
Into Fire and Beam.
At least you can kind this go again.
Lumen Nebulae. Oh, she lived?
She stands. Resolute. Unwavering. She will punch a robot.
Yeah.
She will punch the robot of humanity's decaying souls. Hey, I got a gimmick to do. Sit down. Oh no!
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Well, this is just unfair.
The circle of order and circle of chaos began to resonate. Order and chaos have become one!
Well, that's not fair.
Take this!
Stinky robot.
Thanks for the help.
You just take it on the chin, alright, buddy?
Circuitous!
Uh-oh. I get it.
It's a circle.
And so is time.
It's infinity.
Well, crap.
Thanks!
Oh.
We're all good.
Auto like be like,
See? Kevin, Wilhelm, this was all we needed.
you Yevon be like,
Boost!
you guys, we gotta cast Misty.
Guys, we gotta cast Misty!
Sometimes funny.
Stop it.
Look, Wilhelm really doesn't like chaos. I mean, Yeshua.
That's not.
That makes sense.
Zarathustra.
Hey, can I ask why the name you chose is not capitalized?
Ether drive.
Humanity, what do you have against chaos?
He was a lot more animated, animated and emotional in the first game. Like he actually his voice said things in a tone that wasn't dull boredom, and therefore I don't like it now. No, I'm kidding.
Ether drive!
Boost!
Get swordfish. Oh boy. Die. Again.
Thanks for the help.
Die again.
You will have to know.
Goodness.
Thanks!
Thanks!
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
And it's like we're fighting Erdekaiser Sigma again.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're just dead now, aren't we?
No.
Okay, good. What was it?
Nice!
There you go. No.
No, you take this.
Solemn no.
No.
No!
Ether drive!
Yeah, what's the HP at? Oh, damn, we're close.
Well, close on a scale of had 70,000 HP.
We're below a fourth. We're close.
I'll do my best.
Also, I'm just gonna say, the cost to use Solemn Judgment is half of Shion's life.
Oh my god.
No. No.
I love that. I love that. Best ally is best ally like a specific percentage, or is it just like
Automatic.
Okay, no, I mean like is it?
Oh, it's full. Yeah, it's full revive. Safety is half.
But Josh, what if it was triple no?
I love that this team right now. It just is everything just kills it in one hit. So like the number doesn't matter.
Ether drive.
If it was triple no, she'd be down to 1/8 of her health.
Bro.
Yeah, like 1,000.
Yeah.
And then she cannot use Solemn Strike.
Yeah.
Actually, depends on what order she uses it in. If she strikes first, then it's fine. She'll just have a weird ass life total. Dynamo will be a half life total.
Use that one terrible trap where if you have 110 HP or
Yeah,
life.
if you have 10 life. 10 life or less. Draw an extra 2.
Yeah.
Can't even make that shit work in Raw.
Circle of War and Circle of Chaos began to resonate.
Oh.
War and Chaos have become one.
Let us attack. Boost circuitous die.
Here I go.
Nope.
Here I go.
Oh, dude, you broke it. Nice.
How many boost bars does Circuitous take?
I think 2.
Why is it 2?
Well, it's gotta take some amount.
Make it more. It's the super big kill you attack.
It's gotta have some for the rest of his attacks.
What other attacks? They don't use boost.
He uses boost to boost.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They get at least like 4. It has 6 by default.
Ether drive.
Sorry, what are the yellow numbers when Junior shoots?
Healing.
Okay. Because when she's at full health, like, okay.
Game over.
Series done.
That's it. That's GG, boys.
That's GG.
Yeah.
Alright, finale 4, let's go.
Now for the obligatory hour of cutscenes.
You know it, baby.
Understand what you're doing, Yeshua? Abel's controlled by the system and I'm the operator. If I should somehow suddenly vanish, this world and the universe will...
You may be right, but I want to believe in the light of human beings' will.
Very well, then. Is that your answer? That does sound
To believe
like
in the new types.
Yeshua.
A small piece.
Aw.
Kevin.
Perhaps I wanted this from the very beginning. Since the day when I first met you, I may have been waiting for this day to come. I'm sorry, Shion. It's just that
You don't have to tell me. I understand. I know that you placed everything inside here.
Shion.
They're the precious memories you and I blossomed with our love. Thank you, Kevin. Because of you, I've been able to make it this far. Because of you, I'll keep going.
That's right. You'll be fine now.
He's not fine.
No, he was not fine.
I'm glad I was able to see you smile again. Hang in there. The world is waiting for you.
Think about it, Kevin, everybody.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kevin.
I said it too.
Farewell.
What's going on? The system is still out of control.
Damn it! Isn't there any way to somehow stop it?
Don't worry.
So, that is your wish?
Babe, where the hell have you been?
We're going to Xenogear. See you later.
We're going to Escalator Land.
Nephilim.
So it's decided?
Yes. This phenomenon is being caused by the wills. The Gnosis gathered in Zarathustra, with nowhere to go. Together with Abel, I will gather all those wills into me and dimensionally shift this entire region of space to the land of origin.
The land of origin?
Lost Jerusalem. A planet once called Earth.
Earth? Our homeland?
We cannot stop the universe's accelerating dissipation. The true destruction of the universe.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
just gonna
potential
happen,
brought
but
by the
not in our
light of your
lifetime.
will is unlimited.
Not in anyone's lifetime, actually.
If mankind has enough time to build upon your feelings, then perhaps...
And you will provide us with that time?
Yes. I, Abel, and...
Shion, you're not the one who guided this universe to destruction. Ever since the moment I've existed, my power of Anima has caused the universe to tread the path toward destruction.
Your power of Anima?
To prevent the destruction of the universe, and to save me, Mary separated the power of Anima into the vessels and sealed them, costing her life. Sealed by her, I lost my power and became a spectator. All this time, I didn't know what the meaning Anima, this power, held, or why I had this power. But now I finally know what it means for me to use this power. You taught me that.
Chaos.
Everyone, this region of space will soon undergo a dimensional shift. Unfortunately, I don't have the power left to help you escape. I want you to get away somehow before this region is destroyed.
What about you?
Everything follows the flow. Don't worry, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Chaos!
Chaos!
What's gonna happen to this universe?
Don't worry. When we disappear, the speed of this universe's destruction will slow down. But we can't stop the destruction itself. At best, this universe will last another few tens of thousands of years before it perishes. Listen to me, Shion. The key to saving all lies in the land of origin, Lost Jerusalem. I and the Gnosis, the wills of countless people, will all return there. For mankind to survive, you must do what must be done in this universe. And then come find Lost Jerusalem. Shion, I know you and the others can do that.
Man, next game's gonna be great, right, guys?
Yeah. We get to find Lost Jerusalem.
And now I put the controller down for good.
Power Rangers, Lost Jerusalem.
Here you are. After all this time, I finally found the real you. And now, we are going to be apart again.
The time we'll spend apart will be an instant, in the flow of universal time. I know. We'll meet again.
Don't cry, Mom. We'll be alright.
So please don't be sad, Shion.
Man, their daughter's all grown up and going off to college.
That's unusually
Yeah,
vague.
going off
coming
to
from
space
you,
college.
Cosmos.
She's studying abroad.
I think it is the most natural thing for me to say. That too is because of you, Shion. Thank you.
No. Thank you for everything. You've given me so much. Cosmos.
I'll see you soon.
No, you won't.
Yes, see you soon.
But you're going to the cloud seed, little missy.
I wonder, does the UMN extend to Earth? Or is that long distance minutes?
It's called Lost Jerusalem, so I assume no one knows where it is. So I would assume it is not counted under UMN jurisdiction.
Say goodbye to Chaos and Cosmos, everybody.
Say goodbye to Chaos and Cosmos. Bye, Cosmos.
Bye, Dina. Bye, Zebulon. Bye, Ruben.
Cosmos, release my power now.
Very well. Yes, you are.
Release some of thy power.
Release all of thy power.
Release all of thy power. Woman.
Wandering wills, come to the cradle within me.
Reprise puts something in.
Hey, it's a giant cross in space.
Yeah, it's unformed point.
Goodbye, Gnosis. We won't miss you.
What's going on? The Gnosis are... Nephilim's probably gathering them.
No, they're behaving very strangely.
They don't want to go.
What?
The Gnosis are objecting. They are refusing to join as one. No, they're afraid.
No! That would mean that Chaos and the others will... Jin! Go back! They're in serious danger!
No, we can't. Have you forgotten about the duty that they have entrusted us with? They stayed behind for us.
Jin. Shion, let's go. We have things we need to do. Isn't that right? Come on.
I guess it isn't possible for me to guide all the wills.
More time is needed to complete the dimensional shift. Cosmos, please protect this place until then.
Understood.
All right! The Elsa's not too far from there!
Jin!
Hey, Jin!
I'm afraid that Chaos and Cosmos won't be able to handle that many Gnosis by themselves. If I go in Asher, I'll be able to help them out a little.
No, Jin! You can't go alone! We're going to go with you!
Shion, you know that you already have other things that you must do.
What are you saying? I don't want you to go, Jin. I need you. I can't do anything alone.
Listen to what you're saying. You're not alone. You have all these wonderful friends. Shion, I know that I was never a very good brother. I did nothing but cause you pain most of the time. I always regretted not spending more time with you. So please, let me be your brother one last time.
I don't believe it. How can you say that? It's not fair of you to say something like that to me now. I'm the one who was wrong, not you. You always thought about me. I knew that you did. But I was the one who couldn't admit my real feelings. I was embarrassed or uncomfortable or something, and so I'm the one who pushed you away. I'm the one who caused you so much pain, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for it, Jin. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
What are you apologizing for? You're a wonderful sister, and you always have been. You've experienced nothing but suffering your whole life. So you have every right to be as happy as you possibly can be.
Oh, Jin.
Alan, my friend. She's a troublesome girl, but please take care of her.
You have my permission.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks. Remember what Chaos said. He said that we'd all meet again. And besides, as a scholar, I have some interest in this land. This special land called Lost Jerusalem.
Jin.
Look, we gotta keep all these Xenogears characters together.
I bid you all
Yo, where's my... Do you think they all just went to Xenogears? Like,
say goodbye to Jin, everybody.
Bye, Jin.
Bye, Jin.
I want my adventure of Jin and Cosmos and Chaos exploring Earth.
Yeah,
that might be Super Boss and
I should have opened the stream with, if Jin dies, I will be very upset.
He's not dying, he's just going to a land far away.
Yeah,
Who knows?
I never said it.
He's not dead, he just went home.
But I was...
Who knows? Maybe there'll be Super Boss and Xenoblade 4. Who knows?
Yeah,
in my heart,
definitely.
I was so happy.
That's the
to
one
be
where they
your
blend
sister.
Xenosaga and Xenoblade.
Also, I can't help but say, Jin's a little hypocritical there.
He knows.
Because he literally says to her she deserves to be happy, but he's the one who stopped her from going with Kevin to begin with, and a second time!
He knows.
You wouldn't be happy like that.
To be fair, that's not happiness. That's being gaslit into oblivion.
Well, Asher.
Yeah, that's being manipulated, mansplained, manslaughter.
Let's go.
Kevin, probably.
Haven't won the club, probably. Shit, it's spreading.
The UMN columns throughout all regions of space are disappearing. Communication with each region is gone, unable to determine cause.
What did you say?
It's spreading with incredible speed. At this rate, it'll be less than 10 minutes before every single column is gone.
Oh, it's just taking the entire UMN with it.
Yes, it is. There will be no UMN after this.
Enjoy old-fashioned space travel.
Damn it! They keep coming at us.
We'll make eight.
Oh, you guys gotta love this. Check this out.
What, Junior being rad? That's
No. Keep watching.
Yes, I can keep going.
The Elsa is just ahead. Hang in there, everyone.
Alan being rad? That's normal.
I'm gonna protect Shion.
I'm gonna marry that girl.
Oh, Alan.
I have the biggest boner right now.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Can you stand up?
That was entirely risky. He could have been saltified.
It's worth it.
Let's ignore the fact that you gave him 100% Gnosis resistance.
Giga Chad Allen Ridgely.
I love you, Alan. You're the only sane man in this series.
It was at that moment that she realized, wait, Todd.
Jin.
will handle this. Do not worry.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Jin.
Little Master, it's good to see you're still alive.
Hey, Matt, you need to move.
Emergency takeoff! We're getting out of here now!
Roger that. Wait a minute. What about Chaos and the others?
Don't worry about them. Go.
It's all right.
They have a
Don't
job
worry
to do.
about them.
We do too.
They have things they have to do, and so do we.
Why am I calling these?
Called it super good, Spirit.
Why am I calling these? I've never seen
just
this.
like him. All right, Tony, full speed ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get out of here.
I forgot we were on Victim this whole time.
Yeah. It makes you forget.
This dungeon's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Cosmos, why aren't you just using X-Buster?
Cooler.
And cutscene. Don't worry about it. It's cooler to see her flying around and slicing things up with a sword.
Yeah.
Well, one arm now.
Getting her ass beat, I guess.
Trying to kill every single Gnosis in the universe.
Hey, look, it's Sungan Long's mech. Blow up the ES.
R.I.P. Asher.
Oh, fuck. Well.
Right arm, everybody. Say goodbye to Jane, everybody.
Blood warning.
Oh. Our eternal foe.
Ugh.
You think that can stop Xenosaga?
Fucking go.
Tell you what, he's going down swinging. I love you.
Yeah.
He can't be stopped.
He's
got that fight dynamic.
I think he got stopped.
He got stopped. Just pull with Dante. Do Dante. Yeah.
He couldn't kill every Gnosis in the universe.
Keep going. Hurry.
I don't think he's alright.
It's quiet now. I don't think it's ever been this quiet before in my whole life. This is what I sought. And yet, now that the time has finally come, I long for the noise of the past. I long for those hectic and chaotic days that once were. But this, too, is pleasant in an odd sort of way. Yes. The time has come for me to move on.
Bye, Jen.
Jin.
Right. Anytime, Nephilim. Jin, it's time.
No, he's gone.
Farewell, my brother.
Jin.
07's in the chat.
Thank you, Jin.
I'm upset. Again.
I'm sorry, Ron.
I am legitimately fighting back crying right now.
Cosmos.
Xion, thank you. I know that I failed to protect you back then. But this time,
well,
I will.
Come with me to hell, buddy.
Kill the evil whale.
I'm leaving the rest to you now. Xion.
Damn.
Died again.
Wills that gather into my cradle, the time has come. We go to where everything began, to the land of origin. Now!
Return to the past now.
Hi, Ellie.
Yeah, this is just Ellie. Like,
That's Elhaim Xenogears, everybody.
Oh.
all right, Faye, grow up. All right, which one of you lost Bart?
Hurry, or we'll get caught!
How are we supposed to hurry? There's not a single column left. There's no way we'll make it with normal flight.
Stop whining and just floor it!
The logical drive's maxed out! This is all she's got!
Damn it. I guess we'll just have to use that then.
But we still have things that we need to do. The future they entrusted to us is... Chaos! Jin! That's... Captain! 11 o'clock! There's a column! It's out there! There's still one left!
How can that be? All of the columns are gone.
Wait a minute. There's a column out there. It's fading quickly, but I detect a single column pulse.
For real?
It's chaos. I know it's chaos. They're protecting us.
What's the location?
Coordinates B03117. It's right by us.
All right, course change. Coordinates B03117.
I'm on it.
60
Boink.
seconds to effective column pulse range.
Damn it! Is this the end?
Little Master, have you ever listened to Wagner? This ship is a Lohengrin-class passenger freighter. Its form is like the Knight of the Swan. Tony! Overboost!
Aye, sir!
Overdrive!
Do we have wings this whole time?
Oh shit. The only time I can do this.
So we're gonna use this now?
Captain! What are the
I mean, you remember FF7 where Sid finally revealed the final form of the High Wind?
It's probably a one-time thing.
I mean, the game's over, so yeah.
10, 9,
I mean, I can only use it literally only once.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tony!
Up to you, Tony.
Yoink.
That's a very belated 0 seconds.
We passed by Namek.
Say goodbye to the universe, everybody.
Say goodbye to the universe, everybody.
Say goodbye.
Damn, I guess we did that for nothing. We should have taken the eternal recurrence.
Wake up on the beach.
You'd be incorrect.
I know.
If I was trying expecting it to be.
We wake up back on the Woglinde.
Shion wakes up at the DMV.
So next Friday, Xenosaga episode 1, everybody.
Yep. It's just infinite loop of Xenosaga.
Where are we?
Nowhere.
There is no
What is
PPR
where?
radar, and no data from the UMN. I'm unable to determine our position.
Are we in the far reaches of the universe?
There's no such thing as where out here. When it cuts to blackness, it looks like the video has has a problem because it's black.
So how can there be a transmission?
Talk about obsolete communication methods. This is an electromagnetic type transmission.
Can we respond?
Yes, I'll give it a try.
We gotta go back to radio waves, folks.
Best girl!
The universe may be gone.
One constant, Miyuki.
But the best girl is eternal.
Also, where were Yuli and the rest of the Durandal crew during that?
Don't worry about it. They're not important enough for that.
Aww.
Honestly. That girl.
She's happy to see her!
She is.
About time through the whole fucking game to be happy to see her.
You had a heartache all the time.
You're going already. The only clue we have is the fragmented information left in the Y data. And with the loss of the UMN, you won't be able to use any transfer flight methods. All you'll have at your disposal is normal flight. I'm afraid it's going to be
Probably not see them again. Ever.
Yes. I know I made a promise to Chaos. I know that somehow I'll reach Lost Jerusalem.
Shion, may I?
I'm not used to seeing her with her hat off.
Shion?
Thank you so much, Momo. But you know, you already have something to do here. You'll be working with Scientia to construct a brand new network. Make sure you do your very best.
Okay. I will. Shion. Junior.
Yeah. Momo, we'll be gone for a little while. So take care of this place.
Okay.
What is it?
Will you be sure to say hello to Albedo for me?
Yeah. I'll pass him the message when he wakes up.
Tell him he's smelly.
But he's pretty lazy, so I don't know when that'll be.
Tell him he's a stinkwad.
Yeah, he's still in there. He's just sleeping. He's just being eepy.
Ziggy, take care of Momo and Yuli for us, okay?
Yes, of course. Don't worry. Concentrate on your mission.
We'll see you soon.
So why can't we take Miyuki? We need a third-party member.
Alan's right there, my dude.
Alan has one attack.
He picked up an assault rifle. Now he's got two.
Yeah.
Sayonara, baby.
That was the big shot. That's his big shot.
Your chance
Also,
to do, yeah.
I do think it's really sad that Junior and Momo have to be separated.
Yeah, I feel that.
After everything they've been through.
Waiting until you finally come
Look
back.
at the buffer.
Good luck.
Buffer.
See you soon.
It's all buffer. You will not see them again.
Also, did Miyuki and Tagashi develop a thing?
They might have. You don't know.
She's never on screen long enough to know. Ah, space we can see in.
Justices are all gone.
We're gonna get to where we're going, and there's one left.
Same old Tony. Same old Matthews. Same old Hammer. Hey, there's Mary and Shelley. And Helmer.
Same old Mary and Shelley.
Helmer's still around?
Some are just lucky.
Some are just lucky.
Jin.
Hey, Alan, you know what you could use?
Now I think
A change of clothes at this point.
I understand.
Yeah.
What Wilhelm wanted
Because
to
I
do.
don't think you're employed at Vector anymore.
Just a little bit better. His methods.
And also,
may
you've been
have
in that for
wrong,
3 games. It's dirty as fuck.
But now, I think I understand the logic behind his reasons. Living the same life, over and over again. But living those lives without any regrets is what really matters. That's probably what the ideal vision of being human is all about.
Yeah, it's the prop.
However,
The
we
bunny.
humans are really not that strong. And we know that we can't live like that. We're creatures that are much more flawed, weak, and smaller than that. We hurt others. We lie to ourselves. We hate. We blame others. We regret. But even if we
Dad's
are
home.
weak,
Hey, Dad.
and even
Hey, Dad, how's it
if
going?
it's our fate to disappear entirely, I think the will to change the future is still an important one.
Do it.
We
Do
must
it.
try to change the
Yes.
things around us.
Do it.
Little by little.
Yes.
Even if
You
it
did the most lewd thing you can do. Holding hands.
and even
Your
Alright,
new
now Shion,
love.
lean in.
Congratulations, she's carrying your child now.
Lean in. Yeah, there
It's
we
not
go.
something
There
for us
we
to be sad
go.
about.
Aww.
On the contrary, the future is overflowing with hope. And we have infinite paths to choose from.
He finally got the girl.
Billions of people are dead, Shion.
You might say
It ain't about them.
you might say that it's the will to power.
Cosmos.
All turned to salt. There it is.
Folks. That's it. Just folks. Right, it's done.
All right.
It's done. It's
That
done.
was the Xenosaga series.
It's done. It's done. We did it. It's
No
complete.
Miyuki Hiyama.
You
Thank you,
finally did
Scott
it.
Kuhn.
Yeah, we're still in the point in time where they did
Hey!
not credit English voices.
Shinichiro Miki.
Yeah. By the way, congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Actually, I think this is because of the uncensored patch that uses the Japanese credits.
Oh,
Fair
they
enough.
still did not credit.
Udo is Midorikawa! Let's go! Well, damn, now we have to get this in
never mind.
SRW.
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay.
I guess both you and I still exist in this world after all.
Someone in a few years is gonna find the torso of Cosmos.
As long as the universe desires it, we will continue to exist. We haven't finished what we need to do yet. So, until then, sleep well. Cosmos.
Good night.
I'll chisel your gravestone. Sleep well.
Say goodbye to Xenosaga, everybody.
Bye, Xenosaga.
Bye, Xenosaga.
It's been a fun ride.
You were perfect. I met my man.
See, now that I know that Midori Kawa is Udo, now we have to get Xenosaga and SRW.
Right. Also, Shinichiro Miki is the character.
You got giant robots in your game. Do it.
Did you see who he voiced?
He was Herman.
Oh wow. Okay. How do you feel, Ray?
You know, it feels really nice. Like not just in the general sense of going through the whole game, because I really did enjoy this game. It feels really nice to just have burned through the entire trilogy over the course of the year, and it felt phenomenal just to play all 3 games. Like, I knew that going through episode 3 would be a tremendous palate cleanser after 2. I just completely forgot how good of a palate cleanser it was after 2.
Yeah.
You did it. You conquered your demon, and you surmounted the peak.
I've been wanting to do this for so long, and now I finally got to do it, and it feels incredible. This feels like a huge burden lifted off my back.
Are you glad you didn't just cave and skip 2?
Absolutely. I'm super glad I didn't skip 2, because I got a new found appreciation for it, and it helps me understand this game just that much better.
Hey,
Proud of you, brother.
so I guess it's since we got credits, is that there people thoughts on both the game and the series, I guess.
There will be a better spot to share thoughts. So just I'm gonna give my thoughts here in general for the game. After when the credits are over.
Okay.
Yeah, I really did like episode 3. It feels like very very tight with what they did with regarding after the budget, but they really did try their best to make it work to make a really quality game. And I think they did a pretty good job with what they got. It felt really nice to play, and the battle system was very nice and snappy, and really fun to just play around with. Very simple, but it's very effective.
Man, imagine if all 3 games had 3 spouses.
Yeah, this game would be the series would be extremely snappy, and I actually enjoy getting into combat in episode 2. Playing through seeing all the cast again and just maybe give a much more solid appreciation for the main cast, and just made me really appreciate that. Yeah, I really do like everyone here, even Shion in her worst parts. She's still my homegirl.
I'm glad Kris was here to be Ziggy's greatest soldier.
Absolutely.
Oh, post-credit scene. Dun 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 dun.
Sleep well, noble soldier. You've done a phenomenal job. Now go on to the next frontier. All rest is calling your name.
You mean the endless frontier?
Ladies, gentlemen, and others, this has been Xenosaga.
Series.
Well, the good news is we just missed Summer Games Fest, so they're not going to announce like a remaster or anything, and then like the next day.
Save the game?
Can you imagine?
Sure. Save the
Hey,
universe? Yeah, we'll do that.
It didn't have a woman on it.
Tokyo Game
Can
Show.
you imagine, though?
That only took 38 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, you still have to save the game even though there's... What?
Oh, there's still, you get some bonuses for loading clear data.
Oh, okay.
You get swimsuit mode and Alan's swimsuit. We can now view we can now view both of them in cutscenes now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so now the swimsuits are defaulted cutscenes now. Cool.
We also get a new armor for Chaos, Flawless.
Absolutely flawless.
Oh, hey, now we
Flawless,
can actually
but
go to the
Alan's
guy with
already in here.
full database.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you can go complete Hackoffs.
Let me guess, it's going to be his past outfit, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
So the assumption / implications are that he was actually the one performing all the miracles, correct?
That's correct. Yeah. He was the guy behind. Yeah, he was the guy behind all of Jesus' miracles.
Xenosaga 3 said Jesus is a fraud.
He's Jesus.
He is Jesus.
Jesus fraud.
I gotta remember exactly where that droid is. You get the history.
No.
Hackox.
Oh, it's in the hangar. It's in the ES hangar.
Okay.
So
I thought it was one of the mechanic guys did the database one.
When does this save take place? Like the clear save?
Oh, it puts you right back to right before where you did the final boss.
Okay. Yeah, it's Guinness in the hangar.
Yeah, but we have well, we still used all our aiming items we spent during Zarathustra.
So it implies you walked all the way back to the Elsa from.
Yeah.
From
Wow, way to go! You completed your database. Necklace.
Oh man, nothing to use it on.
Hey, look, Jin's alive.
Everyone.
Oh, Jin.
Hey, Jin's alive. Hey,
This
Cosmos
gives
is
you
alive.
max stats to everything.
Oh damn.
This is a chunky thinger.
Bet you can't
It's
use
a
it on
heckin'
anything.
chonker.
And that's it. That's Xenosaga episode 3, everybody.
We need to see Alan's swimsuit.
I think in order to see it, I actually have to go to the data and save again.
Oh.
Like, is there even a cutscene left that he's in that we can go get into without spending an hour?
Yeah, we beat Omega 8.
Yeah, we did both the super levels already.
There ain't nothing left.
Nope, nothing
You
left.
don't have
Other
to
than
go
more
home,
Hackox.
Oh man, more Hackox.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
If we still have time to fill, I don't think we have time. No, we don't have time to fill.
Yeah. Alright, before we do that, though, yeah, let's talk about the game.
Can we go to a place that has nicer music?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. Yeah.
Let's
keep the eye on.
Thank you, Chris. I was feeling very stressed for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Keep the eye on will do. That has no music, though.
Oh yeah, the ambiance.
The
ambiance.
professor's place, does that have music?
I don't think it does.
Well, what was one of the best background
Oh,
tracks in the game?
we can go to the first dungeon, obviously. Yeah,
I enjoyed the cathedral
line.
music.
This is a good place to just relax and talk about stuff.
Oh, yeah, this works.
Yeah, that's do just fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get in there.
Fucking go.
Alright, who wants to start?
Huh?
Who wants to take the floor?
Sure.
I need time to think about my thoughts, so.
So, one started off. I told the story already of how I tried to start Xenosaga like all those years ago. I could not get into it. I could barely even get into an hour of the game, and mainly because I couldn't figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to destroy objects. But watching this was a great experience. Like it really opened my eyes to how good this series is. Like I really appreciated one for what it was. 2, I liked better and worse in certain aspects, and 3, I think 3 is probably my favorite of the bunch. Alan is just my favorite character in the Xenosaga series, is partially because of that. That one cutscene where he stands up to Kevin is top notch, and gets the machine rifle and tries to kill the Gnosis.
Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it, dude.
Yeah, overall, yeah, this was a great experience. I'm really happy to be along with this.
Glad to have you.
Yeah, thank you. Anyone else?
Josh, you want to keep thinking?
Yeah, I still need to think.
Alright, I guess I'll go, because I know Kristen's got a big bomb.
I'm not a bomb, but I've got
Words,
thoughts.
but like,
Yeah. This is a very peculiar series, I gotta say. The first game, well, it's very clear that it's kind of a small thing, a small project, like there's no music. It's very much a PS2 game in every sense of the word.
Yeah.
But, it still has its charm. The second game kind of resembles, like I said this before, the second game feels like a prototype more than anything. But it still kind of resembles something familiar, to me at least.
a PS2 game in the opposite way.
And the third game, I feel like, is almost like a fully realized form of Xenosaga.
Yeah, I guess you can feel like it's almost like a full game. Like it's just almost there.
Yeah, the only issues would be like when we get into cutscenes, you know, it's really sick and epic, and then we get into like talking scenes.
The talking head cutscenes, yeah.
Yeah, it feels a little stiff. Like
Budget.
Yeah. But I didn't think it detracted from the story. I think the story was still pretty good. I will say Kevin gaslighting the hell out of Shion got me a little uncomfortable. I don't like that kind of stuff.
He does that. He has an effect on people, especially on Shion.
Yeah.
And it does affect Shion negatively as a character for viewer perception. So I'll talk about later.
Oh hey, that reminds me. I could finally watch that Kiseki Nuts review on this game.
Oh, hell yeah.
He said he had mixed feelings about Shion too.
Yeah.
And I agree, you know, Shion kind of reminds me of Yuna in some ways. And I really like Yuna. I'm not sure I like Shion. But
Yuna just did. I don't know if Yuna has an unmaking it.
well, no. But maybe it's the voice, maybe it's the way they carry themselves, but I kind of see it between the two.
Yeah, I see where he's coming from.
Yeah. But overall, other than Shion, which I'm a little conflicted about, I still really like the entire cast, you know. Cosmos is great. Junior is the boy. Jin, I'm still upset.
I'm sorry, Ron! I really didn't want to say anything because I knew you would be upset.
It happened again.
I'm so sorry.
Momo's cute. Ziggy is Giga Chad. You know,
He's so cool, dude.
Yeah. Richard Epcar.
And Chaos is literally Jesus. What do you want me to say? Solid cast. I like it a lot. Gameplay's pretty cool. It's better than Xenosaga 2. And the story is, it is what it is, chat.
You take the good with the bad.
Yeah, I still like it more than Chrono Cross. Yeah, good series. I like it.
I'm bad at words. All the shit I have to say is in chat.
Give it a score.
Yeah, you can just give a shorthand, Spirit. I know how you are.
8, sure.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds right to me.
Is that the Christian gamer score?
Yeah.
All right.
What is the Christian gamer score? I don't know.
I thought they didn't do one for 3.
Yeah, I remember being the case as well. Yeah.
I'm kind of sad they didn't do one for 3 because it's literally Jesus.
I'm Jesus.
Well, what about you?
Jesus.
So Chris or Josh next?
Do you want to go last, Chris, or
I can talk if you.
If you want to wait till last, I'll go now. If not, I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Okay. So going into this whole thing, I'd only ever played through 1, hadn't really seen 2, hadn't really seen 3. 1 had been my favorite. I think I'm gonna agree with Ron, and I think 3 is probably my favorite now.
Yeah.
Just because it ties a bow on everything so nicely. It's almost kind of like how Trials and Tribulations is with Phoenix Wright. Like, it puts a bow on 1 and 2 and everything in 3. I'm still maybe not as much of a fan of the battle system being kind of dialed back, even if it did speed things up. I like my mechanics being a little meatier, so I think they could have still done something with, you know, alternating attack strings, like 1 or like 2 in some way, shape, or form. And also all the skills being like this 1, this 2, this 3, this 4. Also feels kind of lazy to me.
A lot of them share animations with each other.
Yeah, yeah. But there were genuinely great positive moments. You know, the Momo becoming the MVP was fantastic.
Love you, Momo.
The journey for all the characters and the conclusions of their arcs and everything was great, even if Junior really didn't have a ton to do this game outside of like his dad.
His entire game was, he had the entire last game to do that.
I'm still mad that the Durandal got wrecked. I'm not gonna forgive that one.
Similar to the feelings with Jin. I know you would be upset about that as well, Josh. I didn't say anything.
It's like the Archangel getting wrecked, huh?
Ah!
But I did like how this, you know, brought everything to a close, even if it was rushed and a condensation of whatever grand plans that they had for the series. And speaking of Gundam Seed and Cosmic Era, if you can wait 18 years for a movie to finish your storyline, come on, give us like an OVA, give us a manga, give us something to continue what you may have wanted to do after. Like, I'm game for it. I'm sure a bunch of the people in the world who keep asking for remakes and remasters of this game would love just even the tiniest of crumbs.
Use your Xenoblade money.
True.
Yeah,
use your Xenoblade
money.
I know the IPs as Bamco and Xeno and Monolith obviously as Nintendo, but use your Xenoblade money. You know you want it.
Hit them up. Hit up Bamco.
I mean, Nintendo and Bamco have a really good working relationship together.
They do.
Like, Nintendo could bankroll half of the cost, and that might get Bandai to actually care. Like, come on.
They'd be like, hey, Bamco, we want a Xenosaga thing. Money, go.
Yeah, but I'm glad that I got to see the entire saga. I'm very, very glad. Okay, Chris,
well,
go
you
ahead.
know, there's anime girls in this game, so like...
there's plenty of them all over the place.
Yeah, I go, Chris.
Cool boy.
Take your time, buddy.
There's a lot to say. I will say, first of all, I know y'all had a lot of reactions and a whole bunch of things wrong, for example, during all those final scenes. I had you all muted.
That is totally understandable. I
Yeah!
won't hold that against anyone.
There's a bunch of scenes throughout the
Chris.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of scenes throughout the game where I'm like, all right, I'll reduce you to 0. All right, I'll reduce you to 0. Because I've been trying to pay attention and be like, oh no, not now, shut up.
Listen, I will never hold that against anyone, whoever.
If I was ever too loud, then it's my bad for that.
Sorry.
We instead of starting Tactics Ogre next week, we should do a special stream where Chris recounts all the lore from the games.
We can do that while we're playing Tactics Ogre.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. There's a saying that in, I think it was like fucking, what's his face? A writer at some point said that in giving words to what you want to say, you reduce it. And so talking about the story and the themes of all alienation on a human alienation is a destructive force on an existential scale, stuff like that. Connection, loneliness. I think my favorite, the thing that really clinched Xion for me as a character, I enjoy Xion a lot. I think she's great. Her very final scene with Jin, when she says, I was the one who couldn't admit my real feelings. I was embarrassed or uncomfortable or something. And I think that really solidifies what Takahashi and his writers want to express about the human condition, because all of his stories, Xenogears, Xenoblade and all, are about similar themes of destruction and recreation of humanity, based on human feelings. So as far as, story, themes, all of that, I was very impressed at how in Xenosaga 1, you have all of these scenes that don't make any fucking sense. Of us going back into the past, seeing what happened to Xion, all of that, Milsha. And then just having it come up way later. As you all said, it would be... I just want to know, how would it have been if it wasn't for everything it became? But we don't live in that world, and who knows if they still want to make that game. As the game itself goes, I didn't play it, I don't have any opinions. Gameplay? I don't know, man. It was good, I enjoyed it a lot. I am so glad to have finally seen Xenosaga. Hey, if you want to understand more about the way of existence, God, Abel, Nephilim, go ahead and play Xenogears. Try to understand that one.
Yeah.
This game doesn't have a chair, so like.
That's not true. Matthews had a chair.
This game doesn't have an empty chair.
It is real funny how much Xenogears stuff they threw in here just because they needed to throw something in here. I think. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, like when we went back into the past and had that whole little fillery session before we got to Milsha proper, the city.
The references have been like spread out throughout the games, but this game is at the most just like condensed. The entire dungeon that's just the Xenogears dungeon, the super boss.
This game was extremely unapologetic about its roots.
No, yeah, there's a lot to say and not nearly enough time to do it. There's a lot to, Chaos and Cosmos and Wilhelm. Can we look at Wilhelm in the database?
Sure!
Let's
Absolutely.
go ahead and look at you, buddy.
Well, while you're doing that, I do mention real quick. I appreciate a game that is loyal to its roots.
Yeah.
Founder and CEO and declared call member of the industries, having created the UMN joint network of unifying all space and built facilities, hyperspace navigation. The company has begun the factor nucleus ball civilization with the firm grasp of all the latest technology. Once the Galaxy Federation Executive Committee Director, he is absorbed in the personnel history of Shot and Mystery. Furthermore, in addition to his role, he can see of close figures and assessments, attempting to meddle with the destinies of Shion and Kosos. The only ones who understand Wilhelm's fixation with Shion and Kosos from the novelization are the Testaments, and even they may not fully understand. Supposedly, his office constantly filled with the music of Wagner. Calming chaos Yeshua and raiding the movements of the Compass of Order and Chaos, he plans to change the very shape of the world and trying to bend the movement of the god and forwarding compass toward his own desire to complete. He makes himself a trade unto God. What he is attempting to accomplish can be inferred from the words he spoke to Kevin as a boy, eternal occurrence. Long ago, with the will of humanity resonating with the chaos power of Anima, just as the universe destruction was ordained. Wilhelm chose eternal recurrence to Zarathustra as a means of averting destruction, rewinding time in the past and living eternal cycle. Vector forms and testaments, and finally closest to Shion, he'd wait until the moment the honest safe factor to find out. He is unsure whether this recurrence cycle is the 10th recurrence or even the 100th, but the distortions are created by the repetition to gradually change people's consciousness. Ultimately, mankind rejecting his power, choosing to progress to the future by their own will. While his methods differed from Shion's, Wilhelm undoubtedly sought to save the world just the same. Or perhaps what he truly wanted is a revolution in mankind's consciousness, brought about by the cyclical recurrence of time.
Maybe. He seemed a bit evil. The one thing I do wish that the game doesn't have nearly enough is character moments. In Xenosaga 1 and a bit of 2, we had characters sitting down and talking. Like in Xenosaga 1, Shion and Momo, I think it is, who have a nice little talk about
their identity fusion,
purpose
yeah,
and meaning. Yeah. And we have a very clear A story team and B story team. B team being Momo, Junior, and Siggy, who are dealing with that side of the plot, and Siggy is kind of vestigial to that. And then we have Shion, Cosmos, Chaos, and Jin doing the other stuff, and they're kind of like, we start the game with Shion, and then we finish up with Junior, and then we keep going with Shion. It's all kind of separated. And then we have Kanan and all of that. We needed a little bit more mixing. Like, Shion didn't say anything for the longest time.
She really didn't.
Yeah.
But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Good times.
Good times. I'm really happy that you enjoyed it this much, Kris. Genuinely.
Oh, yeah.
I really wish we got a little bit more backstory to the like ancient Jerusalem era to see Wilhelm in that time period, because he had to have been there.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at like the Bible.
Yeah. Raise your hand if you thought he was Judas.
I mean, I can believe it, honestly.
I can believe
Judas or Cain, one of the two.
Judas Cassidy.
Somebody, I don't remember whether it was you, Spirit, during like a cutscene or whatever, somebody was like, well, maybe he's the Cain because there were two Abels mentioned, yeah.
That was me, yeah. Someone said that there's two Abels versus Cain. I was like, I wouldn't surprise me if he was Cain.
If you mentioned that, I was going like, da-da-da-da, Spirit called it again.
Cain and Abel.
Alright, so I already said my piece about most of the game, just in general. I still think find episode 1 my favorite. I'm just super hard nostalgia for it. This game is really good. And then when it really gets down to it, the nitty gritty, this game can really hold itself together, and I enjoy playing it a lot, especially just talking about it with it's a lot to digest, obviously. So much condensation going on, but once you have some semblance of knowing, it clicks all the more, and that's great. Like Kingdom Hearts in that regard.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
You've come this far.
Like I said a couple of streams ago, I'm really looking forward to going back and seeing Xenosaga 1 and 2 and be like, oh, okay.
I know
what that is!
I know what that is. I get it.
It's like Trails.
I know what that is.
Yes.
I agree.
My nephew agrees.
Brian agrees.
Well, yeah, that's my general thoughts of episode 3. Game good. Game very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Good. Let's talk about the characters real quick.
Yeah.
So Momo first. She, like I said, her arc completed in episode 2. Only got one scene in the game dedicated to her. That's okay. She carried the role as main support, and as a party member, she was the MVP by a long shot. Just general healing, but also the strength build, and everyone marking out to her using swordfish, making Ziggy. It was phenomenal. It was. I think that was the moment where everyone in the entire call was like, "This game's pretty good. This game's pretty good." And just made me very happy. And Momo's like really good, and like she's peak, like she's beyond peak in this game. Like her voice action's a lot better. Her character's better. She just feels more complete. Her outfit rocks. She has a good moveset and learn set. Her skills are good.
Oh yeah. And
she just makes it look. She's animated. She feels complete in this game, and it's very good to see. It was just that she was misery in episode 1, and she was fighting in episode 2. Here she's basically all smiles. God bless. This is good to see. It's good to see her. Full power.
You'd love to see it.
Oh, Jin! Oh, Jin! He had a pretty significant bump up from power relevance from episode 2 to 3, and you can tell he's just like the strong DPS. Still aloof, and definitely want to keep his distance around Shion, since he feels guilty about mishandling her so emotionally, and he just feels bad about it. But he's still trying to be the responsible big brother, and ultimately decided to do it at the end, whether he sacrificed himself for the party just to ensure Shion like properly gets the message. And he's just doing the one noble act because he's kind of an ass. But you still get the feeling that he's wise, he cares, he's trying, he made plenty of mistakes as we go through his past, but he's just trying to atone, and he deals with it. As a fighter, he's just, fun. Just do big unga, big crit, big number.
Attacking!
Yum yum.
The Ruben is just a lot of fun as well. You just see me just do big DPS with him. It's so satisfying.
The Garuda AoE bow finisher, so strong.
So strong.
That's why he's the GOAT.
That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, Jin was my favorite character in episode 3 for the longest time. It's Momo now, but you're still like right there, Jin. So don't feel too discouraged.
He's number 2. He's fine.
Yeah.
Ron.
Chaos.
Wait, can we go back to Jin for a bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron. I imagine I had, like I said, I had people muted. I imagine you were quite upset.
I was very upset. I didn't speak for a bit.
Yeah, no. I think that's a really great, wonderful difference between us, because when I saw all of that going through him, that's not what I was going to say, but oh well. Essentially, yes, I was all smiles. I was like, oh yeah, this is fucking awesome. This is such a great scene for him. This is such a great this is great.
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. There's a difference between him and X character. I still won't mention his name. It was a great scene for him. I do agree. And unlike X character, he actually got to do what he wanted to do. So his life is fulfilled. I'm so upset.
Go down swing. I'm so sorry, Ron. He went down swinging though, so it's yeah.
Like it was sad, but I was like, oh yeah.
No, I'm right there with you, even if I'm sad.
Oh no!
Upset,
oh
positive.
no!
Chaos!
These are for you, my friend.
I do enjoy my good boy Chaos. He's definitely, again, the well-rounded man just trying to carry his entire story in. And we finally do get to learn more about him. And in general, his role is just being this mysterious dude who has the power of Anima as beck and call. The man who was behind Jesus' miracles and everything. He's just this like soft-spoken dude. And he's just alright. He's like, yeah. And he now just believes that humanity can overpower anything, and at the very end, and just believes in the truth of it. It's good. You learn nice.
When we got to 2 and they changed his voice direction, I'm not a fan anymore. No.
I know. Yeah. It was definitely the biggest jarring difference between all the voices between episodes 1 and 2. And even now, it's still a big difference. Yeah, I've gotten adjusted to all the others. And episode 2 and 3 Momo is like yeah, positive. Jin, positive. And his Chaos is like, oh. But I think he's still fine in this game. He emotes better in this. He's still trying to be soft-spoken and stuff. You can tell with the voice direction. So I understand you can play it Spirit. I do. So you're not alone.
In terms of combat, he's fine, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he's good in combat. He's a good mixed role dude. Offense, break, healing. He's good at just popping in and out in any situation, and of course, good for fighting Gnosis. Generally, he's just a kooky, fun guy. I enjoy Chaos.
Imagine if he used more than a fragment of his power the entire time.
If he had a little bit of extra bit of hoo-ha, it would just be fun just to see him pop off. Speaking of pop off, my boy Junior.
Yeah. Still my favorite character in the series.
I love you, Junior. Again, he completed his character arc and mostly completed his character arc in episode 2, and just was very much on the back burner in this game until Dimitri just decided to throw his lot in this too, and throw in he did. But Junior bounced back. He's like, fuck you, Dad. I'm ready to push back. Let's throw hands, and throw hands he did. But all in general, he's just a very supportive dude. He's rocking, raring to go. Always just like, what the hell's that? Like, don't worry, guys, I got your back. He's very much the point man. He's filling his role as showing a protagonist. It's really good to see him in that role. He fits the role to a T. It's really nice.
Junior's also like the voice that didn't change through all 3 games, and that's great.
That is great. Brianne Siddell just keep doing it.
Voiced by
same, like inflection, same voice actor.
Perfect. Ziggy also didn't change.
Yeah, sure.
Same voice as a Measle from Disgaea 4.
I did feel like his inflection, like his voice changed. Like his voice didn't change, but he was a bit more youthful, hyper.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
In this game, his direction.
Feel that.
He was more young, more like, let's go get them, guys.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
What would you do without me?
As a battle character, he generated boost, and that was his thing, and he did a really good job at it. He was my special attack enabler, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm really happy for that.
He had the special that shot all the coins in the air, and it just went ultra kill.
It all storm walls. You love to see it. And when his character arc finally ends, and with just him losing one of his main brother and another one now living inside of him, the one he's been fighting this entire time, and he's just being solaced, and he's just a little sad, and like also sad that he never really gets to realize his true form, like the devs intended him to have his adult form to be playable. And it's a bit sad because we wanted to see it because it would have been neat.
Maybe if there's ever a 4. There's not going to be, but if there is.
Yeah, you'd think I would feel a little ickier about the relationship he has with Momo, because, you know, given their somewhat different ages, it's kind of weird. He's 27 and still in a 12-year-old body. She's 15 but is like whatever.
And she's a robot, so
but is
like,
also a robot, but can also be an adult later on if you read her bio. But no, they have really good chemistry together. They're very sweet. They like the thing together.
Yeah,
there's also
the
good.
It's very innocent.
Yeah.
There's
nice.
also the somewhat weird but also somewhat wholesome thing that he knew Sakura, and that they were friends, or whatever you want to coin that as, and so he sees Momo as living up to her legacy and everything.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they had that like that scene in episode 2, and it was really great.
Somewhat weird, but somewhat wholesome. Really, I think encapsulates Xeno.
Yeah. I think that's pretty apropos. I can't disagree with that. Yeah, I do enjoy May Good Jr. Oh man, Cosmos. After basically doing almost nothing in the entirety of episode 2, she comes back as literal Mary Magdalene. Fucking. What are you guys doing? Can I have some of that?
So excited on the fact that swimsuit does not fit in the text box.
Sweet.
God damn it.
So back when I first played Xenosaga episode 1, Cosmos was my favorite character, but you can't guess why. That's it.
I mean, Cosmos is also like the action character, you know, someone who's a real spectacle to see, even if it's not on a sexual side, you know, you like to see her in action.
Yeah.
Even if it's shooting Virgil in the background?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's the one that gets shit done sometimes. Sometimes it's an oopsie. Most of the times it's positive to get shit done.
I still do like Cosmos, but it's Momo and Jin are my favorites now.
Yeah, I also enjoy Cosmos seeing her in action. Seeing her pop off in this game after just just being in the background for a little bit, and just develop into a real girl, because even though because the soul of Mary Magdalene is in her. It's just really funny.
Just existing as a body into.
In my opinion, having an action character is great. You know, it kind of feels complete.
Yeah.
For stuff like this, anyway.
I will say the whole soul in the body thing is not as weird as we kind of made it out to be, maybe, because, there was the whole Nephilim in the UMN thing as well. So it's definitely a thing that's been done.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's just the concept of Mary Magdalene being in an android body in the far future is, it's peak PS2 era JRPG. It's the good shit, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah, as a fighter, she also do the big Unga, and I appreciate a lot of her big offensive attacks.
I do like Big Nami.
She's the Unga Book of being Beat Stick Big Number.
Even when she was behind in a couple levels, she still provided a lot of the damn DPS party. And it was really cool to see her go from 0 to hero.
I still have to fault this game that they did not give her F Scythe.
I'm sorry, Josh. That's another one to the counter. I'm sorry that X happened.
She doesn't have a scythe weapon in Xenoblade 2. I'm sorry.
I
I know
googled.
we already had this conversation, but
I googled Xenosaga Cosmos because I wanted, hey, what's the wiki say? You know, gonna go wiki diving a bit after this tomorrow. And yeah, this is what Google search the Xenosaga wiki has to say about Cosmos. The first most relevant part is that she appears as a character in Xenoblade 2 as a rear blade, can be randomly acquired. It's part of the gacha. And also the pictures of Catherine.
Yeah, what the fuck, guys? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Thanks, Google.
What's going on here, guys?
Oh my god.
What are you doing? That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
Kosmos is fun to see pop off, and it's nice for her to have a job personality and just being this really nice, wholesome lady. And it's really cool. I think that's really neat. After all the time that she's been this stoic, robotic character, it's just like this nice juxtaposition to have at the end. It was really cool.
Here, Chris, I'm gonna link this here in case you want more of a podcast thing instead of diving through text yourself. It took me a minute to find it, but this has like all the stuff about like the lower domain, the upper domain, all that kind of stuff in it. So
I never got Kosmos in Xenoblade 2, by the way. I was still quite sad about that.
You'll get it in the future playthrough.
I hope I do. I want to use her.
I hope you do too.
I guess I'll link it in chat if you guys want to deep dive. I'll post it in chat as well.
Anyways,
Ziggy! Guys, I'm really happy to say that I'm a Ziggy fan now. I'm a big Ziggy fan now. Throughout the entirety before this stream playthrough, Ziggy was always the one character I knew that everyone just always slept on. Yeah, but before then I was like, I didn't really like give him a chance. But like warming up to, I was like, yeah, I know Ziggy's cool actually. What the hell? Why have I always been sleeping on this character? And yeah, just playing the game again, just watching everyone go on, especially Kris, become enamored with how Ziggy functions. He's fun. He's a lot of fun. He's got big dad energy. He's just stoic and get the shit done. Beats that ass, chokes people. It's really nice. And he's just
choke was the best ability they could have given him.
Caught his daughter swordfish.
Caught his daughter swordfish.
We really gotta thank Kris for the Ziggy renaissance.
We kind of do have to at that point.
It's true. He helped make this character up for us again.
He was just so sympathetic. He was like, well, I got a job to do and I'll do it.
Yeah, like Junior, the Ziggy doesn't really get a whole lot to do. He gets the one scene with Voyager into this one, and then at the end with him and Kanan to get that pathos out of the way. That's it. He's done. He doesn't really get much of anything. That's the byproduct of his backstory being a side game. But he's still trying to make it work and just being the general big dad of the entire team.
And he's the most background of the characters. He's still cool.
Yeah.
It was kind of weird how Kaden was suddenly attached to his backstory, like, and I'm here too.
And now
I'm gone.
And I'm actually.
I don't form the head.
There was so much foreshadowing for that, and it was for Siggy's backstory? Okay.
Sure, I mean, someone needed a backstory.
Yeah.
He had nothing up until that point.
He was
Except
grasping at
the
straws.
beginning of episode 2 with him and Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really fun to just pop him into the party and to just either punch a dude or choke a bitch. It was really great. Just to have him as the point man at times. Just to be the dude to just either get hit and take a lot of hits in return. Ziggy is a lot of fun.
So the thumbnail for this final video is going to be Ziggy choking out Shion, right?
Absolutely! I had planned this from the very beginning, dude. You have no idea. I had planned this from the entire beginning of the playthrough, from the entire series playthrough. That was going to be the thumbnail. I already had it in my head. Yeah, Shion is last for a particular reason. First, because, you know, the troubles. The second, though, the apologies, because I gotta really say my big sorry.
Unmaking and remaking of Shion Uzaki.
Yeah, so yeah, back in the day, Shion's character, you know, was seen as very divisive at the when the game was first released by a lot of people. No, really? No, who could have seen that? And it's because a lot of people, you know, never really got it. And I was one of those people. I never really understood Shion's problems. Like, I understand them a hell of a lot better now. And she's still my homegirl.
There's a reason that the MK404 Shion does not go past episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something, it's just a wee little thing called trauma.
Trauma sucks. Listen, I get it now. I absolutely get Shion's trauma. I am personally writing a character who's the main character who is also going a significant amount of trauma. Not as much as Shion, definitely not, but a significant amount of trauma for her age. And I understand that would fuck someone up. A lot. So I vibe. I understand.
Yeah, Shion is not a character that your average, like, high school age person is necessarily going to resonate with, especially post episode 1. They don't have the life experiences to understand going through the hell that is living in the world.
Also, about that trauma character, have we seen it yet?
What? What's that?
Have we seen you drawn the character yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Shion is the character that the college student in their junior year is going to resonate with.
Yeah, or senior year.
Or senior year.
Had I played this, gotten through this playthrough as I intended all the way back in 2010, I would have vastly different words regarding Shion, and they would be mostly negative.
Yeah.
I would not have been kind to this woman.
Now?
No, the only thing I can wag my finger about Shion is I understand you were pained by Kevin. The universe is literally ending. Can you please wait for your teenage trauma to end for like 20 minutes so we can get this done first?
I will wag my finger at Shion at one singular point throughout these 3 games. All other places,
Go on.
Yeah, I get you, girl, I get you. And that is in Xenosaga 2. I think I talked about it earlier. When Obito is holding Junior up.
Yeah, don't you want to make peace with your brother?
And Shion's like, hey, don't you want to, can I, get along with him? It's like, not the time. I understand your opinion, but now is not the time.
Like you and Jin, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is this similar how you went through your Makai and to a lesser degree your Yggdra arc?
Yeah, absolutely. This is definitely the same. Shion can absolutely just roll with Makai and Yggdra now as cool people.jpg. Yeah. They can just hang out as the people that say yes. Raymond Soto apologized to these ladies because he didn't know better about how to write female characters back then. So yeah, This is their apology arc. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really do like Shion in this game. Even there's a lot of times I was just screaming at her like, God, please, just watch what you're saying. I know you're stressed. Think a minute. I know you're like this genius 23-year-old woman, but like you're still a young adult. You need to think, woman, just a little bit. Talk it out. There are people right there. And Kris made an excellent argument about no one could really understand Shion except for Kevin, and I agree. But talking still helps you.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, can't talk. It's nothing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, go ahead, Kris.
Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't the right thing, but it's what she wanted to hear, and that's Silver-haired Freak 20 there in the chat brought it up that she lashes out at people for seemingly no reason, and it makes her come across as unsympathetic. It's true. From a neutral point of view, from the other's point of view, it's clear that Kevin is doing bad stuff and manipulating her, but no one is actually giving her the opportunity or talking to her. They're just kind of like berating her or
like
complaining
Shion, you're sure you want to go with this dude? Shion, you can't listen to this man. He's fucking cracked. And like,
Shion, you know this is wrong. Does she?
Does she?
Has anyone
explain why?
Tried?
I should hope.
I actually do agree with that. You know, they were talking to her, but they weren't like talking to her.
Yeah,
they were talking at her.
This is again another. This is relating to that thing Chris mentioned, that there weren't really that many character scenes in this game. This is a little point where this could have been really beneficial. Guys, talk to Shion. We can work out the problems. It helps.
Or talk to her sooner, because Jin and Alan both had things that would have helped her get through that, but they waited too long to say them.
I was gonna say, in another world, when Shion had a better relationship with her brother, he would have instantly talked her out of it.
It's true. But yeah, it's the reception regarding Shion's personality was noted very well by Takahashi after the release of episode 3. We're going in both Japan and the West. And TLDR, Shion Xenosaga walked so Shulk Xenoblade can Monado speed!
Yeah!
Of course.
True.
Our boy.
4 years later.
It was actually intended that when Takahashi was working on Xenoblade, he was not going to do Shion again for fear of backlash. So he tried to make Shulk as likable as possible. And he succeeded. I love that kid. But
I appreciate what you did, Takahashi. When was this game made? 20, 30 years in the future, I stand with you, buddy. I think you made a good character. You and your writers and your team. Sorry.
Ladies, gentlemen, and others.
At the very least, Shion feels mostly like how a human would react under the circumstances she goes through.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Shion has very realistic reactions to a lot of things, including all the mental trauma, the fact that she was potentially terminal. She'd freak out. You'd freak out.
And it makes the player, these teenage boys playing the game, it makes them uncomfortable.
Guilty as charged on that one.
Yeah.
I never got far enough to like see the trauma.
And it was very sad for me to just watch one of my favorite characters, my favorite protagonist in JRPGs, just go through all this trauma and not understand the reason why. I just like she's just being a jerk, or just being rude and not really listening to it. I understand it. I get it. Totally get it. I vibe. I understand. Okay, Shion, we're here for you. We understand. We learn. And evidently the internet as well. They fucking love Shion when they're not like also just if they're in the know. If they're not in the know, they're like me 15 years ago.
Looking forward to Xenosaga 4.
A New Hope.
So we're gonna go on a bunch of adventures on the Elsa. We're gonna find new people. We're gonna eventually get to Lost Jerusalem.
Yes. Before we're done, there's 2 more characters we gotta talk about. Of course, Best Boy.
Alan.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We should talk about.
Well, I mean, he's right here. He's a guest.
we should talk about Alan. I think he's deserved it.
Yeah.
Alan,
he's also playable at some point.
Alan originally. Yeah, I love him. I absolutely love him. I know he's like kind of a divisive character for quite a lot of people. I've seen people vary from this place because he's kind of seen as you super weak-willed. He doesn't really like get his thoughts together. He's the butt monkey of a lot of scenes throughout the entire trilogy.
He's a doormat.
He's a massive doormat, and he doesn't really get his foot into the door until the very end of the game. But he's an earnest dude. He's the same dude. He understands. He just has really trouble trying getting his words across. He's a bumbling, nervous wreck. But when he gets the shit done, boy howdy, does he get shit done. It's just he needed the right push, and being zapped half to death, watching Shion pity him, was the push he needed. And goddamn, did he need it?
Yeah, Best Boy, my favorite character in this series.
He's a good boy.
The other
His
character.
true worth as a man will be measured from here on in games we will never see or play.
The other character I want to bring up was Ray's thoughts on Miyuki. I should.
I'll talk about Miyuki. Some other things about Alan. His character arc in this game and Dave Waymor's performance as him throughout all games, but especially in this one, really endeared me to him and also helped open the gates for Welkin in DC. They are very similar in terms of appearance, design, and character, and the voice was Chevrier in episode 1.
We love a good Dave Waymor character.
And
you know, it's really it's really funny that I enjoyed Xenosaga and VC in without even recognizing or realizing that he was in both of them. At the time, I was like, "Oh, I want to play this. Ooh, I want to play this."
Very cool. Thanks, Alan, and thanks, Alan, Welkin, and Kakashi.
Thanks, Alan Ridgely.
Yeah, I'll admit, when we played Xenosaga 1 and you were like, "Oh, Alan, he's my favorite boy," I'm like, I thought you were going like,
I thought you were joking.
My boy Eustace Winner.
Yeah, just a failure boy. Yeah,
he's just a failure boy, and he is, like Kevin said, weak and pathetic and can't do anything, and that's why he's the goddamn hero.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It helps that Alan feels very relatable. You know, he is a normal guy in a team of superheroes.
Literally me IRL.
And they are all doing the wrong thing, and he's the one who fixes it. Good on you, buddy.
I appreciate it.
He do it to it. I love you, Alan. So I'm glad everyone in the call has appreciation for Alan as well. Nice to see.
I think if somebody didn't have appreciation for Alan, we would have made them leave the call, not by force, but they would have felt so uncomfortable they would have left.
They would have kicked them from the call and added them back. That's just how it be.
Yeah. Actual thoughts on Miyuki other than best girl sent tweet.
Yeah. And I've always been a fan of Miyuki, even back when I first played episode 1, because I have this soft spot for characters who are like this geeky girl pal that are just follows around the protagonist and in these kind of stories, and Miyuki is just very chipper, cheery, and she's very cute, and she's know-how. And her dynamic with Shion just throwing patents at her, and Shion is like, ugh, really? But it eventually pays off. Eventually, in the end, you see there, she's very happy to see Miyuki again. She's like, God damn.
These are all thoughts I also feel.
Ray, I have a question for you.
Go on.
If, as I was talking about earlier, they had, Shion had left after the fake past Milsha thing with Kevin. If they had given you Miyuki as a replacement for up until you meet Kevin and Shion in Micdom, how does that affect your thoughts about this game?
This would be my favorite game. Straight up. This would be my favorite game in the series, just straight up, just like that. I really like Miyuki. I think she's a lot of fun. You saw her in the opening bits in the cat facility. She's equally animated. She's energetic. She's peppy. Jesus Christ. You need to drink out this.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. It's been a lot of talking, and it's hot as fuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
You've got a bit over time, but it's alright.
Yeah, but I just think she's adorable. I really like Miyuki. It's just one of those things that I'm really happy that it's one of those things. Every little bit I grasp on. I'm one of the one. Everyone has that one character they grasp on tightly for the big character. Miyuki Itsumi's for me. That's fine. I just really like her a lot. Vermilion, he was wanting to see me read Miyuki's bio and the very first session, and I completely ignored that. I said I was gonna. I'll do that right now. Former assistant programmer for Vector Industries, first RD division, Shion is junior. Her best attribute is a constantly chipper and upbeat personality. Her ability to maintain her usual brightness even under grave circumstances is not bravado, but a sign of legitimate toughness. Joining Vector's second R&D division was realistically her long-time wish. Currently, she's immersed in new weapons development. Her tendency to rack up expenses at every turn is a perpetual source of headaches among her superiors. In a manner of speaking, she is a woman true to her own desires, quite the mechanical whiz. She's always asking Shion and others to try out other latest inventions, including Shion's MBUS patent applications or something of a hobby for her. That reminds me. She and Shion are great foils to each other.
I love her. She's great.
Where Shion is the genius ditz. She's smart, but she doesn't really get socialized very well. Miyuki's the opposite. She's the ditzy genius. She's almost borderlines on airhead, but she's also smart in her own way, and she knows how to. She's really tech savvy, and they bounce off each other well when Shion's not berating her ass, and they have a genuine. There's a general respect. Like, you can tell more about it in episode 1 that Shion tolerates her. By episode 3, you can tell Shion's stress is like getting to her. Just Miyuki's like, oh please God. It's like there was no one else I could turn to for skin, but come on. Shion wanted Miyuki around because they're homies. And Shion and Miyuki definitely feels that way regarding Shion. That's my girl. I'm gonna help her wherever I can. Miyuki special and all that.
I love the line that her tendency to rack up expenses and patents are a hobby for her.
Yeah, she is a mechanical otaku, as mentioned in episode 1's database. That's her thing.
They need to introduce Miyuki to the professor and Scott.
Yes, exactly. She would have fit great in that dynamic. Absolutely.
Yeah. Kaiser Omega. Let's go.
He gets it. Spirit gets it.
The
Congrats on
MWS
your job for the remake, Josh. Clearly, you're the best ideas man for this thing.
That's me. I'm the ideas guy.
In terms of characters, she's my favorite non-playable character.
Yeah. She does get one extra little bit of thing in 1+2 when Kanan appears in the Asher when he's on the episode 2 segment, and they give a scene with them actually getting Zebulon. She's piloting Zebulon. I think they have a demo battle to show them off the ES battles, and yeah, it's Kanan and Asher, and she is in Zebulon to show off all the work. A little bit extra trivia there.
Alright.
That's it. That is Xenosaga, the entirety of it.
Almost 5.5 hours in.
You did it, Ray.
We gotta see the thing.
Ray.
Hey, we need to see Alan's swimsuit.
Yeah. Memory code. What was it here? Character. Vector. Swimsuit. There we go.
Nice.
Vermilion,
it's the
nice.
Wittenberg special.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Let's
nice
go.
Vermilion.
They didn't have Albedo in the character here. Oh wait, I thought with all the A's there. Oh no, he is there.
I'll put it in a chat for those that can't look at it right now.
Yeah. Only is his Testament outfit in this game, unfortunately.
The bit part.
Even the bit part gets reliable.
Ooh. There's the long ones today.
Sure
Gotta get
was.
through everything though.
I thought it was 52. What was?
What are we looking
Oh,
for?
I do want to say one thing while you're looking for a thing to play. I was surprised there weren't as many I'm fines as I was expecting there to be.
Yeah.
Probably because she didn't talk a lot for some of the game.
Yeah.
Also, I really like that. Lol. Change to disc 1.
Please insert this one. Alright, I'll give you what you want, game. Give me a minute. This right?
Ooh.
Oh, you're actually switching to disc 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Checking disc.
Yeah, Actively Silver. This session has had the most people admitting they're not fine. That's it. Cut the video. It falls over and...
Hey, what is with the ground here? Oh, Chief, look.
This isn't a pool.
This is a bathtub.
You're swimming in the excesses of humanity's waste.
They do this to you. Man, I can't believe they trash a top security unit in a place
Poor
like
Miyuki doesn't have a swimsuit.
She has Miyuki actually does have data for a swimsuit, but the no model.
It's okay.
She was not invited.
Damn it.
I think
She's in
Kanan
maybe
also
like-
has the same.
She's in maybe like 3 cutscenes, like.
I don't understand.
Ever?
What's this task? Miyuki, can you tell what this is?
Beats me. But I think it looks like some kind of feedback from something. I won't be able to tell without an analysis. And we don't
I
have
know,
that kind
I'm
of
simply
equipment here for
disappointed.
that.
All right. Then it'll just have to wait till later. Let's reboot her and get out of here. Miyuki, I'll run a stalking program against that task. So make a record of it. Ask Doctus to analyze it later.
I'm on it.
We'll end there.
Best girl.
There we
That's
go.
great.
And with
We'll end,
Miyuki.
we'll end there.
That Xenosaga as a whole.
Yep.
That's it, everybody.
That's it.
That's it. That's Xenosaga. Hey, we're done. We're done. We're done.
Woo!
We're
Took
done.
6 months to do, but we did it.
Now you just
Congratulations.
You just gotta do Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and Gears.
It's a build-up process, but we can work on it.
So Ray, what's next?
Like I said, I'm gonna do Xenosaga Reborn
It's time
next week.
Yeah.
to let us cling together, folks.
Let us clean together. Bring your pants, everybody. You're gonna need them.
Fight it out.
Fight it out.
Wait, did you say bring my pants?
Yes.
Oh. Ray,
Yes.
as your squire, whatever you choose to do, whatever path you wish to take, I will always stand by you as your most loyal soldier.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet.
And I hope that you all do as well.